And chat, how's it going, guys? Welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV, where we are leveled up to 80 on Dark Knight and Reaper, so we're going to be doing some job and role quests today. Let me bring on the stream crew. Dai is going to be a little late. He got trapped outside. Ugh, the outside world. And he's going to be a little late getting home. So we're starting out with... Minda
Hello.
And Teddy, who we haven't had on for a while.
Yep,
Hello.
I was working a job that sucked, and now I'm not. Yippee!
Oh, no.
No, it's fine. It's a genuine yippee.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, right. That's why you had to stop being a patron. I forgot.
Yep. Well, kinda, yeah, but no big deal. Final Fantasy XIV Online.
FF14 Online.
I don't know why I like to say Final Fantasy XIV Online all the way. It's just fun to me.
It is downpouring at the Wolves Pier.
Yeah.
Was that lightning? Hell yeah.
Yeah, you get lightning storms sometimes. They're fun.
All right, let me bring chat back. I did get the frog mount from the big robot fate. That is correct.
Yeah.
Currently, my next goal is to get the Ixion mount, but nobody's told me that Ixion has spawned in a place where I can reach.
It does. It spawns in the locks in Stormblood.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, on a server I can reach.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know, at a date and time you can reach, not a zone.
Yeah, that too.
Yes.
Oh, hey, who's that? Oh, hey, it's Teddy.
Yeah.
Did you know I was here?
You just mentioned you were here.
Oh, right. You didn't log in here. You teleported here. I'm dumb. It's been long enough for you to come here. My bad. Sorry, there's a lot going on in my head today.
That's A-okay. I know how it goes.
There was an Ixion like 20 minutes ago.
Spy.
There was an Ixion 20 minutes ago on Excalibur. God damn it.
Tragedy.
Yeah. You would be a terrible spy, just like blab out state secrets, and then 10 minutes later be like, "How did you know?"
I love the names some people choose. Over here, there's a college dropout.
Alright, anyway, we have things to do. And a lot to do, in fact.
Right, so we're starting out with the Reaper job quest, then we're doing the DPS role quest, then if we have time we're doing the... Well, and then we're doing the Reaper wrap-up quest, then if we have time we're doing the Dark Knight or the tank role quests.
Yes.
I'm so glad you're doing all the role quests.
Yeah. They're cool.
They are cool. And they are very important. At least these ones are. Dawn Trail ones, not so much.
Yeah, Shadowbringers role quest and Endwalker role quest, very great. Dawn Trail, they're like, whatever, it's fine.
Yeah. Alright, so...
but yeah, I've got a DPS at 80 for melee DPS. I've got Dark Knight at 80 for tank role. I am leveling Scholar and Summoner for the healer.
Are you going to make your way to any of those places, or you just keep running in circles?
I'm talking to chat.
I know,
It's the MMO talking instinct. You have to run in circles while you talk.
Yeah.
I know, but like you can at least run in a direction.
But
I ask is that like you be able to walk and chew gum at the same time.
What was I gonna say? Let's see. Stuff I have in the exchange.
You said you were going down the list of stuff we have prepared to do today.
Yeah, I'm doing.
We got Reaper at 80. We got Dark Knight at 80, which means we have Dark Knight quests to do, Reaper quests to do.
I already said all that. I'm moved past that. I was saying I'm going to be leveling Scholar for the healer quest because Minda wants me to have Summoner ready for something before Endwalker.
Yeah, there are some quests that happen with Summoner and Scholar that if you do them after Endwalker, the timeline gets fuzzy. So we're doing them now.
They stop making sense.
Yeah, they stop making sense. Those of you who know, you know.
Well, if it ain't Lore, you headed in? Yes. On the hunt. Ah, there you are, looking deadly enough with that scythe to make me weak at the knees. I wager it's time we stopped faffing about and made ready to hunt our target. My lemures have been hard at work scraping together what information they can. Let's see what they've got. You guys don't look very edgy. Everyone here? Good. Arnagis, you've met. No further Chimera-related incidents, you'll be happy to hear. The overly chipper lass over there is Herman. Make your acquaintances. Not me waiting till I get to Ishkar to do the level 50 culinary quest. As you know, our quarry is a void scent, and he goes by the name Orcus. He's eluded the best, but these two are a step above that. Tell us what you found. By your will, boss. I asked around about unsolved murders and disappearances, seeing if any involved someone matching the description you provided. There's as many missing people as there are grains of sand, no shortage of tragedies either. One, however, stood out among the rest. A woodcutter in the Black Shroud disappeared without a trace. No body, no belongings, nothing. An odd enough occurrence by itself, but the sightings of a stranger with skin pale as snow near his last known whereabouts piqued our interest. They need to upscale the resolution on her lapels. Now that's a promising start, but those woods are crawling with bandits and brigands of all sorts. Duskwights and keepers are said to come in ghostly hues. Are we sure this man ain't one of them? As sure as I've ever been, boss. Not many bandits have eyes the color of blood. It's a match too close to ignore. Ah, we're dealing with Grahatia. I can't gainsay that. We have a lead. If I may, boss, are you sure we need the help of this outsider? How much trouble could one void scent be? Herman, she's standing right there, for God's sake. No, I'm on the other side of you. Point at me when you're talking about me. No, she's right. I've always told you to turn a wary eye to those outside the family. She's just doing her due diligence. But trust me when I say we need every advantage we can afford. I made the mistake of misjudging Orcus' strength before, and for my hubris, my family, my flesh and blood family, was slain. All of them. Was planning on holding that back a bit longer, but 'twas before the lemures. I swore two things. I'd repay that sufferin' 1,000-fold, and I'd never let that bastard take anything from me again. I mean to keep my vow, and I trust I can count on you to help. You don't have to ask twice, boss. Your wounds are our wounds, even the ones that become scars. We'll see your vengeance rot. All these years I've scraped to make a place for us. I looked forward to the day he'd pay his dues. And it ain't just for me that we have to hunt him down either. He's a blight on Eorzea itself, and the longer we let it fester, the more suffering it'll spread. We need to corner him now, while we still have the chance. Are you ready, Lore? You know those woods as well as any of us, and we'll need your experience if we hope to be back before supper. Absolutely. Much appreciated. All right, let's get to it then. Herman, I want you here in Ul'dah, keeping your ear to the ground for any news of Orcus' movements. Arnagis, you lead us to where this woodcutter disappeared. By your will, boss. That'd be the central shroud, so our best course would be to set off from Bent Branch Meadows. Because we know the player hasn't done any quests in the shroud in several dozen levels, So we got to remind them which teleport point the Central Shroud is. Nope, that is the main scenario quest. Is this the level 72 quest? It's the level 73 quest.
Yep. It's like 73, 75, 77, and 80. So 4 quests, I believe.
Orcus is an accursed name, feared from Garlemald to Alamigo. I hear tell the people of Girabania bestowed it on a fiend that feasts on the bones of man, so much does it reek of evil incarnate. Good, you made it. Before we set off, allow me to share the circumstances of our poor woodcutter's disappearance. As I heard it, he disappeared nigh on a week ago. Got lost, some surmise, but he was a seasoned woodsman, not some high-born traveler who forgot to buy a map. I questioned those closest to him, and none could think of a reason he might want to make himself scarce. He'd even made plans to meet with friends not long from now, but I expect that promise will go unkept. Orcus is a Girabanian hunt mark. Oh, cool. It sounds like we can rule out a voluntary departure. I believe we can. The last person to see the man alive said he took his axe and ventured northwest. Then that's where we'll set our trap. Here, Lord, take these. A Magitech transceiver and candle that scented like a Voidsent's favorite libation, blood. Blood candles? We are in the goth quest line. Once it's lit and the fumes are wafting through the air, every Voidsent within 30 yalms will come running. If either of us sees Orcus, let's give the other a shout over the transceiver. As I said before, Orcus is inhabiting the body of a man, and he can put on an awfully convincing performance when needs must. Don't give him a chance to work his wiles, or his fangs will be in your neck before you know it. As much as I want to accompany you, I'd only be a liability in a fight. Whether you find Orcus or not, return here and I'll report back to the Lemures. Good luck and good hunting. Wow, the NPC actually turned a corner and walked a different direction before they despawned. That's rare.
Really seeing the effects of those Hildebrand cutscenes. Yeah. How heartbroken are you, Lore, that there aren't any Shadowbringers Hildebrand cutscenes?
I am pretty sad. Man, why would they waste the Death Gaze name on a random mob in the Central Shroud? That's such a disappointment. FF6 and FF9 deserve better.
Yeah, Final Fantasy IX was my favorite before Shadowbringers, and then I had a weird moment where I was like, huh, that's weird.
The stench of blood chokes the air, filling your nostrils with its metallic aroma. Drawn by the maleficent odor, a Voidsent rises from the underbrush. Though it bears no resemblance to Orcus, it eyes you with a voracious hunger. Oh, well, that's a cool monster.
Well, it's a good thing we did this without die because we are in the bad zone.
Oh yeah. Well, he's not able to see those anymore.
Oh yeah, he does have that now.
He developed the ability to reflexively close his eyes really, really quickly, and that's all that's going on.
Huh. I thought it would have me go to all 3. Do I have to go
You do.
back?
Oh, do you? Do that? No.
Huh. No, it's sending me back to...
How about that? I guess you just have to... I guess you actually do have to find the right one.
Oh, God. Do I have to check in with the NPC each time I do this?
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad to see you in one piece. Now, what's that you have in your hand? Blood-soaked ring. You said the void scent was carrying this. Yeah, I've never seen a void scent like that before. That ring, where'd you find it? I see. Then there can be no doubt. The void scent that Lore slew is the very same one that murdered our woodcutter. Murdered? Are you saying... Aye, while I was searching for a place to set my trap, I spotted a shallow grave, hastily dug and poorly hidden. Under a thin layer of dirt was a body matching the description of the woodcutter. A wholly nondescript fellow, save for the mark of a ring removed from his finger. Doubtless that ring was his demise. Shiny baubles are a common fixation for void scent. Probably didn't spare a thought for the owner, only the prize. I suppose we can take comfort in the knowledge that it'll harm no one else. Why'd the void scent bury him, though? Orcus or not, I'd say this expedition was a success, after a fashion. I should apprise the whalers of what's transpired. You two catch some well-earned rest. Thank you kindly, Arnigus. Well then, I'll see you back at headquarters. Back to Alda. Excuse me. Ha! Beat you there. And there I thought this would finally be over. When Arnigus has a lead, we're usually toasting our kill the day after. But these are exceptional circumstances. Maybe we didn't get the satisfaction I promised, but sitting here with our heads in our hands won't do us any good. Let's be happy with one less void scent preying on helpless woodcutters. The only good void scent is a dead void scent, or Orcus will pay for what he did. The only good void scent is a dead void scent. Hear, hear. Nothing comes of their endless hunger for ether but bloodshed and tragedy. We were on the cusp of ending 2 decades of misery. That's how long ago Orcus came into this world, raging like an animal free from his cage, and leaving my family dead in his wake. The grief he's caused since then is immeasurable. No matter where his accursed feet take him, his hunger follows, and the realm bleeds to sate it. Of course, we aren't the only ones hunting him, but he's as clever as he is vicious, and not even the finest trackers have been able to keep on his trail for long. Don't lose heart yet, boss. While you were away, I was making the rounds, and I might have found something that'll soon bear fruit. Arnigus is following up on it as we speak. I swear, someday that man is going to keel over on my account. Still, there's no one else I'd trust to tell me the difference between truth and hysteria. That being said, his work takes time to do right. Use this chance to hone your skills, and if all goes to plan, next time we speak, you'll have a golden opportunity to test them.
The difference between truth and hysteria sounds like a line you'd hear in like a Persona battle theme.
No word from Arnigus, Lore. I've always admired his thoroughness. Me, I don't have the patience for that sort of work. That's why he has the brains and I'm the muscle. Drusilla is awaiting word from Arnagis. Level 75 quest. Apologies, Lore, but we're still waiting on Arnagis to come through. There's not much for you to do around here until then, unless you have a knack for cleaning. Oh man, I just realized all the classes that start at 70 or higher only get one quest line.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's a shame.
It is a shame.
To be fair, they are pretty good quest lines generally.
They are pretty good, but yeah,
There
it is
haven't
a
been that
shame
many
because-
stinkers, but yeah, it's too bad.
Yeah, and then after that, they just get shunted into the world quest system.
That's a shame. You'd think with all the
Trying to
money they're
think of-
bringing in, they could afford to do quest lines for every class each expansion.
The amount
No.
of budget that Final Fantasy XIV gets doesn't have anything to do with how much money it makes, sadly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fair enough.
Well, and also it's like the number of jobs gets higher every expansion, and it's content that relatively few people are going to experience anyway, because
Yeah,
most people don't do what Teddy and I do. Most people don't level up every single job. Most players only see a handful of job quests in their play time, so you can only justify spending so many resources on them.
Yeah, fair enough. Apologies, Lore, but we're still waiting on Arnagis to come through. There's not much for you to do around here until then, unless you have a knack for cleaning. Sure don't. And even if I did, I wouldn't tell you. Herman is good at wheedling out promising stories and whatnot, but getting to the truth of those stories is a craft as delicate as weaving. I'm sure you've seen firsthand how one bad bit of information can lead to elaborate plans coming apart at the seams. I'll get everything to 100 too. It'll just take me 5 years.
Mm-hmm.
Boss! Calm down, lad. Breathe. What's gotten into you? It's Arnagis. He's been murdered? Oh, wow. That's unexpected. What? Tell me I heard that wrong. I'm afraid not. The brass blades found him half buried in the sands not bells ago, just lying there like some bloody animal carcass. They're bringing him to Eralig's burial chamber as we speak. I had my suspicions that some of these NPCs were going to die before the end of the quest line, but my money was on Drusilla. Whoever did this doesn't know the reckoning they've got coming. Before I'm done with them, they'll be begging to crawl back into their mother's womb.
Oh.
I want justice as much as you, Herman, I do, but it's times like these we need to look to the boss for guidance. As you can see, Lore, emotions are running high. I should stay here until Herman cools off. Can you let the boss know we're standing by and waiting for her command? Like as not, she's gone to pay her respects. So, how do Void Sent work? Are there an infinite number of Void Sent, or are they tied to how many people were on that shard when it got obliterated?
I mean, the Void Center basically everything that was alive on that shard became a Void Sent. So
okay, so there are a finite number of Void Sent.
Yeah, and they can't die so long as they're still in the void.
Yeah.
They'll be reborn forever with no life or death or meaning in their existence. I think that's what we were told in the Black Mage questline anyway, or stuff like Void Arc.
Yep.
I don't know how much is fanon and how much is canon in my memory sometimes.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, they are functionally immortal with some caveats, and yeah, it's an entire world of them. So if you want to murder an entire world, good luck.
Okay, so
By the
where
Black
is
Mage,
Erlic's burial chamber?
It's the Thaumaturgy Guild.
Ah, cool.
Although, to be fair, you know, it's kind of something that you can kind of kill guilt-free, because I think when they die on the source, they die for real.
Yeah, I don't know.
Something like that.
I don't remember. Yeah, if they die in the source, I don't remember if they actually die or if they just go back to
Void, yeah.
the void. It might be demon rules from D&D. It doesn't terribly matter.
Sorry, Lore. I ain't in the mood for chit-chat. Yeah, but your underlings want me to annoy you, so that's what I'm here to do. Where's the bloody keeper? My lady, prithee, the dead must be let to rest. Alright, well, Urion J's not in this world, so I guess somebody had to replace him. The dead are going to have one more among them if you don't shut your trap and listen. The brass blades brought in a body not long ago. Show me to it. Ah, yes, that they did. But are you the deceased family? If not, I'm afraid we cannot... Family? Family? Arnagis was like a son to me. Like a son? Ordinarily that would be... He is interred in the innermost coffin. However, I must advise you not to gaze upon the body. Well, we've seen worse. Madam, if she insists, then so be it. God damn it, Arnagis. I told you not to go and get yourself. Oh, what if it's not Arnagis? Don't, Lore. This isn't for you. I guess it is Arnagis. I'm sorry for barging in here and for all the bluster. If you can forgive my rudeness, promise me that Arnagis gets sent off well and proper. Of course he shall be. However, if you wish to inter him within the city gates, well, such sought-after space comes at no small expense. I don't care what it costs. Just send your man to the Muir's headquarters to collect what you require. Lore, I appreciate you coming to find me, but there's someone else I have to speak with first. I'm heading to Stone's Throw. Come along if you please, but come along in silence. Alright, where the hell is Stone's Throw?
The stone's throw away from the Nesis Aetherite. Fine. Okay, whatever.
From the what Aetherite?
From the nearest Aetherite.
Oh, huh.
I'm just gonna let Lore figure out how to read the map.
Oh, Central Thanalan has the icon. So I guess... Yep, there we go.
Once again, you can click on the quest and it will bring up the map where it is, showing where it is.
Fair enough. Excuse me. I walk up to her. I say nothing. I stare at her expectantly. She stares back. This is where Arnagis' dear wife earns her living. Best get this over with. Oh, this can't feel good to do. Wow, she broke that news fast. No tact involved, I'll bet.
Sometimes you just gotta rip the bandage off.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I find that the more lead up you give into something, the more nervous it makes the person. So if you just deliver the news, it cuts to the point.
Yeah,
And then you can talk things out.
I suppose. Arnagis never forgot the debt he owed you. The debt we both owed you. Even so, his loyalty ran even deeper than that. It's a strange thing to look back on the people we were. A decade younger and a lifetime more foolish. Young lovers, proud patriots, blissfully ignorant, returning to Locus Amonis, the cradle of our people. A triumphant homecoming for the Garleans after centuries in exile. The once mighty invaders had been laid low and driven back whence they came, and it was a banner day when Arnagis was honored with a post there. The honor and pride quickly faded when we saw the truth of Locus Amonis. We hadn't just defeated our enemies, we had clapped them in irons and condemned them to a life of servitude. Descendants of those who'd driven our ancestors north so many generations ago, made to pay for the crimes of their forebears. His superiors were certainly pleased with the poetry of it all. Arnagis, however, could not simply look away from their suffering, let alone take pleasure in it. Confronted with the reality of the place we would call home, his conscience demanded he take action. He began cooperating with the resistance, but the eyes of the Frumentarium are all-seeing, and before long he was ousted as a sympathizer. It was only by the grace of good fortune that we escaped with our lives. I've often lain awake at night, wondering if he had outlived his usefulness to the resistance, or perhaps it was a petty senior officer that orchestrated our fall. Regardless of the cause, the outcome was the same. We could never return to the Empire. We fled to Eorzea by way of Rad Zathan, the only route open to us. Wasn't soon after stepping foot on the docks of Limsa that your luck ran out, as I recall. Stopped by yellow jackets and accused of being Imperial spies. Aye, but we still managed to make an escape. We ran and ran, terrified that our pursuers would one day catch up to us. That is, until we met you. Had you not taken us under your wing when you did, I shudder to imagine our fate. Your gratitude's the last thing I deserve, lass. If I hadn't sent Arnagis off on my damned fool's errand, he'd still be alive. It was Orcus that killed him, and no mistake. He died for my vengeance. I can't tell you how sorry I am. No, you needn't apologize. I know he was happy. So long as he was helping you, he was happy. The blame for his death doesn't rest on your shoulders. It rests on the man, the monster, that murdered him in cold blood, and I expect you to see he answers for this crime. For me and for Arnagis. I like her.
Yeah, I love her being like, I know it's not your fault, but I do expect you to murder this man.
Kill that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Always fun.
Hey, Di made it.
Hello.
Hey.
Yeah, this storyline is a good one. I like it. I like the dynamic the Lemures have amongst themselves.
Yeah.
You really didn't trust her at all when you first saw her.
I will, lass. I will. On this I swear everything that I have to swear.
Swears. I want to hear them.
Fuck. Ass. Bitch.
Fantastic. Even better.
immediately demonetized.
Oh, you say that like I make YouTube ad revenue. I got demonetized years ago for not having a big enough audience. We need to talk, Lore. Somewhere with fewer prying eyes. Come meet me at the bridge to the north.
I mean, of course you're demonetized. Being demonetized is the entire point of being a Reaper, right?
I do make Twitch ad revenue, a little bit. To the tune of like $5 a month or whatever. Oh man, the Twitch payout system is so annoying, and I'll tell you about it after this cutscene.
Oh yeah, I think you've told me before.
Well, I don't think chat knows about it.
I think you have actually told them about it before.
Well, I'm going to complain about it anyway, so suck it up. I owe you an apology, Lore, for not telling you everything about me and Orcus from the start. I dragged you into a fight against a foe that's cunning, brutal, and utterly merciless. I thought with all of us together, we'd tip the scales in our favor. Hey, I tipped the scales pretty hard by myself, don't worry. But I was wrong, and Arnagis paid the price for my hubris. That void scent we tracked in the Black Shroud was likely one of Orcus's minions, but I was too caught up in my grand scheme to realize it at the time. I should have thought about why it tried to hide that body. Your common void scent wouldn't have the guile to bury a kill, but what if Orcus taught it that as a way to throw trackers off its scent and to dangle bait for me and mine?
Hey, you brought that up too.
I did bring that up.
Yeah.
Orcus has used that same trick in the past, and he knows that we know it too. By dispatching his minion, we drew his attention. Arnagis was a warning. Orcus doesn't give his prey swift deaths. He toys with them, cuts into them, and savors the screams. That's how I knew he was responsible. It's like a signature, the way he leaves the bodies when he's had his fill. I only pray Arnagis doesn't take that suffering with him to the next life. Orcus will be coming for you or me next. Not right away, though. That'd be giving up the game. He wants us to keep looking over our shoulders, sleeping with one eye open. He'll wear us down without even lifting a finger. And when he finally strikes, we'll be dead on our feet. Playthings for him to do with as he pleases. That won't do. We need to bring the fight to him. No more waiting around for a lead to come to us. It won't be easy, but can I still count on your help? Absolutely. For Arnagis. Thank you, Lore. And if you've got no qualm risking life and limb to fight for Arnagis, to fight for me, then I've got no qualm calling you a member of my family. Do family members get the kick-ass scythe you're wielding? Family. A curious word, that. Oh, hey, well, that's... Oh, dude, he looks sick! Bloody, it's him, Lore. Orcus! Dude, tell me that's in the cash shop.
Even better, it's your love lady ability.
Yes, you cloak yourself in that robe and you get glowing red eyes.
Cool. Bloody, it's him, Lore. Orcus! Some persistent rats were nibbling at my tail. I should have known by their stench it was you and yours, Drusilla. Should I call you... granddaughter? Oh! Shut your mouth, you thrice-damned monster. Monster? Is that any way to greet a beloved elder? Children these days. It seems one death wasn't punishment enough for you. A second should suffice for this scant reminder of your being.
Laura, you had an internet hookup.
Yeah.
Okay, the stream's back.
Stream's back?
Yeah, you vanished for a moment.
Yeah, stream. Yeah, we lost you on Discord and on stream for a few seconds, but it looks like you're back.
Okay. Why does that keep happening? On Saturdays, no less. Lore, we're ending this here and now. Follow my lead.
During the most important stream of the week. Because I'm here.
I thought we might savor our reunion for a while longer. But if you insist, I shall feast upon your beating heart here and now. Die!
Yeah? Oh.
You missed it, Die. When you weren't here, everyone in chat was saying, "Where's Dyson?"
Aww.
Naught but dregs left in that desiccated vessel of yours. Too long has the hide been left in the sun. But your family has been replenished with fresh blood, I see. The freshest. My, what a bounteous soul this one has. Your scythe may be dull, but your eye is as sharp as ever. Oh, what's this track? Blinding as the sun, pure as the snow. Delectable as a boar slathered in grease. Ah! Don't like that. I had thought to make a quick meal of you, but perhaps just this once, forbearance is in order. Such a singular specimen must be given time to fatten, to fulfill its succulent potential. 'Twould be a travesty to consume you ere you achieve perfection. When your soul is ripe with fear, swollen with hatred, and fit to burst with despair, I shall return for you, Lore, and I shall gorge. I don't actually think I've ever felt despair before. Until that time, sup well, my growing whelp. Tears from Mordona, guess what zone theme it was? Listening to that as a zone theme sounds like it'd be annoying. Quest objective, speak with Drusilla, completed. Next quest objective, speak with Drusilla.
Again,
You turn to Drusilla and you're like, does he always talk like this? And she's like, yes, it's why I'm trying to kill his ass.
Curse these old bones. He was right in front of me. I could have ended it in one swing. For a moment, just one moment, I saw it all again. My family slaughtered, lying at his feet. My life slipping away. And that was enough. Doubtless you have more than a few questions. I'll answer them, I promise, but now's not the time. Trust me. Standing around kicking the sand won't change what's done. Let's return to headquarters and let the wind cool our heads. Then we can consider our next course of action. And hope that Herman isn't dead or about to die. Excuse me. The boss told me everything. That bastard Orcus is going to get what's coming to him. He thinks he knows pain. Well, he hasn't met me. Oh, she is absolutely going to die. It was my own fault. If I hadn't stood there slack-jawed, if I wasn't so damned slow, we'd be rid of that abomination once and for all. What you saw used to be my grandfather before Orcus took over. He looks green enough to be my own grandchild now. Trick of the void, like as not. It's no secret that if a void scent doesn't want to devour you, it probably wants to take possession of your flesh. But Orcus has a particular talent for it. And as you doubtless surmised, he's got an insatiable craving for ether. Killing is only a prelude to the act of gulping down our essence, like a draft of ale after a day's work. He's old, I can't say exactly how old, and he's acquired a taste for the finer things. Seems your soul counts among the finest he's ever seen. Things just keep getting better for us, don't they? Yeah, well, I'm fine to act as bait. I can take him. Wouldn't be the first time someone set their sights on my soul. Is that so? Used to be in a prize pig, are we? Any road, it's clear that safety is no longer something we can take for granted. Not even in a crowded street. Not even in the middle of the day. Keep your eyes peeled and watch out for those terrible red eyes. We're sitting chocobos for the moment. What?
Don't trust anyone, not even yourself.
We're sitting chocobos for the moment, but I'll think of something and send for you as soon as I can. Until then, never sleep far from your scythe. Well, I'd honestly rather be using my staff, but I can live with it.
Sitting chocobos feels like an odd version of sitting ducks, given that, like, chocobo are predators.
Yeah, chocobo are huge.
Herman says if the boss says your family, then your family. That's cute. I like that.
Aw.
Are they predators?
Chocobo? Yeah, they when they look at you face on. They're predators.
Yeah.
I thought they were on the side of the head.
The eyes are on the side of the head, but when they look at you face on.
They
don't
eat
look
bush
at you from the
greens, but
side.
they're probably omnivorous because a bird that big has got to get some protein in it. But they do eat greens in their diet, so I don't know.
I mean, are ostriches predators? Because they're massive after all.
I'm mostly just basing them being predators off of the fact that when they look at something, they look at it head on rather than from the side.
Do ostriches eat meat? Google search. Ostriches are primarily herbivores. They are omnivores and will occasionally eat meat, including insects, lizards, and small rodents.
Okay. So what you're telling me is, especially small raggells have to be very careful around them.
Anyway.
Also, chocobos are huge and dangerous. I don't want to get kicked by those talons.
Thinking about red chocobo and just staring at it.
There's a Final Fantasy equivalent of Australia that had a war with chocobos and lost.
Just the sky darkens with meteors.
Well, actually, I think, thinking about it, I would rather get kicked by a horse than a chocobo.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Drusilla seems relieved to see you walk through her door unscathed. I haven't walked through her door since the last time I talked to her. I've been standing right here. Glad to see Orcus hasn't sunk his teeth into you yet, Lore. Don't go thinking he's given up on trying, though. He's out there, savoring you from a distance. Can't resist checking in on his prize, just as he can't resist seeking out morsels to tide him over till his feast. The reports we've received of a man pale as death skulking about the sands is proof of that. And then there's the matter of this blunted dagger. We don't know who sent it, but we do know what it means. You've got an admirer! It's a warning commonly used by the less savory elements in Ul'dah. A warning that the next will be delivered sharp and straight to our bellies. More fool them. They've no notion of what we faced and lived, thinking we'd soil our small clothes over empty threats. Let's hope it's nothing more than that, lass, seeing as we need to follow up on those reports sooner than later. Anyone fancy a bit of fresh air? If we catch a whiff of Orcus's foul stench, all the better. Lore, I want you to ask around near Blackbrush Station, and I'll head to Stone's Throw. When you're done, meet me there, and we'll share what we've dug up. And what about Herman, who is definitely not about to die? I look directly at Herman. Okay, Blackbrush Station. What are you looking at? I recognize that self-assured stride. The mark of a woman ready to take on the world and then some. You must be the Eorzean Reaper the boss sent word about. I'm almost disappointed to tell you nothing is amiss. The soldier in me would have loved to see a Reaper in action. I once fought in the Imperial Army, though you wouldn't think it to look at me now. I served proudly under Lord Valance in my youth, until the day he ordered us to use common folk as fodder in some pointless skirmish. I refused and was sentenced to death for my candor. Needless to say, I didn't keep that appointment. Compared to that evil, toothless threats and ghosts are no bother. But the less jaded are more excitable. One lass in particular has been jumping at shadows. She claims to have seen all manner of terrors, but I suspect she'd be startled by her own reflection. Still, if you want to lend an ear to her delusions, you can find her in Lost Hope.
It's neat seeing a bunch of Garlemald defectors.
Yeah.
Because, like, we've seen, like, I feel like big name, traitors, like, Sid, now Gaius, but, like, these are, like, just kind of common soldiers who
went, fuck
were in
that.
the army and had enough, and now here they are.
Yeah, like, these guys, like that, Artagus and that guy were told to do bad things in the name of the Empire, and they went, no, fuck that.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Who are you? Yeah, Teddy?
Oh no, go ahead. Not important. Play game.
Oh, did Drusilla receive my missive? She sent someone to rid us of this terrible evil waiting in the wings. Truly, she cares for us as if we really were her flesh and blood, which is more than I can say about my own. Not once have I longed to return to the life of comfort I left behind in Garlemald, and I have Drusilla to thank for that. She isn't the reason I left home in the first place, of course. Had I not met my beloved, I would likely still be feasting on lemon cakes in ignorance. In ignorance of love, of freedom. I found the former in Garlemald, and the latter in Eorzea, as our new life blossomed into something beautiful. Not every day has been easy, not even most days. But Drusilla's watchful eye has kept us safe, and our freedom is worth any measure of hardship. Such terrible fear gripped my heart when my beloved told me of the pale man he spied on the sands. But now that the family has come to help, I can breathe a sigh of relief. I'm sure you wish to know precisely where to find that horrid creature, but I cannot help half so well as my beloved might. Seek him in the southeast, and pray put an end to this nightmare. I hope he's still alive, for your sake. I randomed the two versions of this mount in a row.
But yeah, I'm glad to see a lot of Garlean defectors and stuff like the Reaper storyline, because it makes me feel less Gold Star special for headcanoning my, like, Warrior of Light's backstory as him being a Garlean defector.
Yeah.
A friend at one point had a character that he'd always wear a mask to hide the Galleon, a third eye, and his story that he was experimented on to give him an artificial version of the Echo, and that's why he has those powers, has the powers of the Warrior of Light.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, he got to Stormblood.
Oh
Pretty
no,
good.
it's a poet. Through devilled mists the hunter doth now tread, tracking the scent of quarry others dread. In darkest night cry for a keeper. Lo, by your side she walks, Loreweaver. Apologies for the effusive display, friend. I'm a poet, you see, and cannot resist putting into words the flood of emotions that accompany such a striking figure as yours. Oh. Monster! Blood-supped void scent. That's a cool monster design. The bloodlust emanating from this void scent is potent and powerful. But is it a distraction?
Probably. Gotta deal with it anyway.
Thanks, Twitch. Why are you giving me the increase?
Alright, this one's all yours.
Oh, after I helped you? Thanks.
Yeah, I love the weirder looking void scent.
I think this model is edited from one of the ones in the Rinnerada Lighthouse.
Thanks for the help, Minda. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my savior, my godsend. Would that I could have aided you, but alas, a poet's pen is of little use in battle. Unless, of course, that battle involves not swords and scythes, but words. Just ask the sire of my beloved, who is even now licking the wounds dealt by the invective verse I composed after he had the gall to forbid our union. A masterwork of scathing metaphor and subtle remonstration. Alas, for all their pretensions, nobles are anything but subtle in their rage. We were forced to flee, to abandon our homes with only our love for sustenance. Yeah, I finished Formidable. I got the mount and the minion. Nevertheless, I've regretted not a single moment of our life in exile. In Eorzea, we found an unexpected treasure. Freedom. Freedom of mind and freedom of heart. But I digress. Surely you did not seek me out simply to save my life and leave with a nod and a smile. Did you wish to commission a poem? The Pale Man.
I just noticed a frog on your head.
I encountered him whilst wandering these arid wastes in search of inspiration. I felt the gaze of some terrible presence upon my back, and when I turned to meet it, he was standing there, grinning like a butcher in a bullpen. He wore robes much too thick for these scorched sands, and his skin looked as if it had never been kissed by the blazing sun. Worst of all, his eyes were as two bottomless pools of blood. I feared my end had come, but then he vanished as quickly as he had appeared. Perhaps I've been reckless. Recent incidents made it clear that the cost of inspiration is higher than I'm willing to pay. I shall return to my beloved, for both my safety and hers. Thank you again, my savior. Oh, hopefully he hasn't been possessed by Orcus and isn't about to go kill this body's beloved. Okay, so complaint. Because I skipped it earlier. So the way Twitch payouts work is I have to save up $50 from subs and bits and ad revenue before I can get paid out, and it happens in the middle of the month. And if I don't hit $50, a total of $50, I don't get paid out until I do. So I get paid by Twitch like $50 like every 3 months or so. And it's super annoying. Like, just give me the $15 a month or whatever. Come on.
They're really scrimping on those transaction fees, huh?
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
There you are. And? Another one of his accursed minions. Well, I suppose we can take comfort in the fact that none of the family came to harm, yourself included. Well done. Speaking of which, what do you think of this family you've been thrust into? Speak freely. I haven't lived this long by taking offense at opinions I don't want to hear.
I'm the warrior of light. I collect families like a dragon hoards gold.
Oh, wow, that could be super insulting. Seems like any other family to me. Seen some odd families then, I reckon. I'd like to think we're one of a kind, though. A collection of cast-offs, unfit to live under the Empire's boot. Yours truly included. Much as some enlightened types might tell you otherwise, people like to have a say in the life they lead. That's what separates us from those bugs over there. Born queens, workers, drones, bred into roles ingrained so deeply they wouldn't know how to live otherwise. For the glory and prosperity of the Hive. It's real lucky for the Reaper questline that way back in 2.0 they decided these things would spawn here. But we've got it in us to be different. Might be born into farming, soldiering, or politicking, but we can choose to walk a different path whenever the fancy should strike. Tain't in our nature to accept our lot without question. No, we have to believe in something, put our faith in it. Only then will we deign to march in step. And indeed, faith of a savage stripe is one way to get us dancing to the same tune. Others might be compelled through faith in logic or law, intangible, invisible, yet cause enough for killing and conquering if it suits the Queen. Oh-ho! The invaders have sullied our birthright for 8 centuries. No longer. We march for Locus Amonis. With a few righteous words, his radiant Solus Zosgalvis whipped the Hive into a frenzy. Wasn't expecting to see him. Once that fire is burning, the passion of the masses can't soon be quelled. What was once a wish for home became a holy mission to spread enlightenment. Enlightenment which would not suffer such beliefs as the Beastmen held. I assume this is part of why you wanted me to do Reaper for the DPS quests.
Yeah. It is very fitting to do this right in the middle of Shadowbringers.
Countless scores rendered up their lives on the altar of Empire, until an entire continent was united under a single Magitech fist. For those who still dreamed the dream of unity, a deed worthy of song. Yet some awoke to see it for the tyranny it was, my grandfather Rullus included. The talents of the Reapers are passed down through bloodlines. Rullus was the best of us, the most accomplished and feared in the Order's long history. The duty of the Reapers, our role in the Hive, if you will, was to deliver our countrymen from corrupt and power-hungry tyrants. When Garlemald found religion in conquest, its appetite grew to be insatiable. My grandfather pondered this conundrum for many sleepless nights, and came to a decision. He would relieve Solus Zosgalvis of his life. 20 years ago, he slipped into the deepest chambers of the Imperial Palace, silent as a shadow, until he could hear the Emperor's beating heart. Yet when Rullus returned to me, Solus was alive and well. My grandfather, on the other hand, had a skittishness to his step, and his black hair had turned a pale white. I wonder if it was just that he killed Solus and he just respawned in front of him a couple of times. He said naught of his encounter with the Emperor, save that the most powerful man in Garlemald was no man at all. Oh, a
Hey,
young Drusilla.
Yeah.
Hey, Jinx!
Hey.
Shamed in his defeat, my grandfather sought greater power. Bit by bit, he gave more of himself over to the void scent behind his avatar. Orcus struck when Rullus was weakest, taking his flesh and soul in one fell swoop. When he was finished, not a mote of my grandfather remained in that body. There was only Orcus. The fiend flew into a rapturous frenzy, and my family were his first victims. I remember the chill of his teeth sinking into my flesh, gnawing until they reached my very essence. How am I standing here before you, then? Oh, Orcus gorged on a soul that night. But it wasn't mine, not exactly. It was my avatar that filled his belly. Seems that was all he could stomach. Imagine eating another void scent was not on his list of priorities that night. Some might consider that a lucky twist of fate, but I had little time to ponder my fortune. Fled soon as I was able. His radiance never looked kindly on those trying to end his life, or their families. I wandered about for years until I settled here and started seeking out others like me. Others who had awoken from the Empire's dream. The Mures is what we call the spirits of the dead in the Garlean tongue. A fitting moniker if there ever was one. Waking up from a long sleep ain't unlike climbing out of the grave. I can attest to that. Son of a bleeding. Remind me not to give such long-winded speeches when the sand is blowing in my face. I'm heading back for some ale. See you at headquarters.
The tragic thing about the game getting bigger and bigger as the expansions go on is that there's even more of a question of where are we for lore to have.
Oh, hey. Die. Odd tells me we're getting lost an awful lot when the patch happened.
What are you doing to me? You and Ryu! Ah!
Feasting upon your sense of direction like void scent. Might as well Fantasia to a Hrothgar the way that you're the Lost.
That broke all my adventure portraits, and I got some really pretty ones. They're gonna be even prettier when I clear through because, oh my god. Purples and the golds, and it's just.
Anyway.
Welcome
Sounds
back,
pretty
boss.
frou-frou to me.
How was the family? Shaken, but unharmed, aside from some tousled hair and a mangled verse. Orcus left one of his minions behind as a gift, but Lore made quick work of it. Yeah, without help. I always said she was a keeper. You have an eye for the fierce of heart. No, you didn't! I wager she could slay Orcus all on her own. Not that we let her take all the glory.
Are you sure?
Is this her? Of course we wouldn't. We'll all be there when Orcus tries to take his prize. I don't think we'll be waiting long either. Orcus said he'd strike when lore was ripe with fear and hatred and despair, seasonings he's loath to forego. So, never then. I have an inkling how he might try to dry out those emotions, and finish off a half-eaten meal besides. Right you are, Drusilla. How many nights did you mourn your lost avatar, the wellspring of your power? I must say, it was quite the dish. I think not. Move so much as a finger, and her head will hit the floor. Ooh, that's it, Lore. That fire. I want to see it burn. I want to see it rage. I want to see the hatred seep into the depths of your soul. Shall I make this Drusilla's final breath? Or this one? It is so very hard to choose. I was right not to give in to my baser instincts, to allow the thought of your taste to simmer in my mind as you and Drusilla formed a bond, a kinship even. Born from an understanding of her inconsequential ideals, that you may better appreciate the bitter loss. But perhaps I should wait a while longer, to let the flavor of your hatred mature and the tang of your malice ripen. I can make use of Drusilla yet? Revel in her screams, exult in her misery. Ah, how splendid it will be. All the while, my prize piglet growing fat with loathing and succulent with terror. Well, one of those things will be happening. Patience rewards the dutiful gourmand, after all. When your tantalizing flavor is fully matured, I shall return, and I shall reap my harvest. I turn to Herman and say, "So, are you the boss now? Or is that me?" Oh, this is not appropriate music to cut to.
Asking Drusilla, did your grandpa talk like that before he was possessed, or is this just an avatar thing?
God's damned void-sent bastard! Soulless piece of shite! So I've that sodding demon spawn. Aye, that's the spirit. Right, we need a plan. First things first, find out where Orcus is hiding. The rest of the family should be able to help with that. In the meantime, you need to prepare. I know you're good, Lore, but we can't leave the boss's life to chance. Sharpen your skills and your scythe, then sharpen them once more. The boss can do naught against Orcus without her avatar. That means you'll have to do the heavy lifting. Of course, I'll do what I can to afford you an advantage. You can count on that. For Drusilla! Aha. Enshroud. Offer your flesh as a vessel to your avatar, gaining maximum stacks of the Lemure Shroud. Certain actions cannot be executed while playing host to your avatar. Shroud Gauge cost 50. And Shroud Gauge allows for Shroud Gauge accumulation upon the landing of Gibbet, Gallows, or Guillotine. Aha, okay.
Oh god. Right, I should actually be doing these if I want my Reapers actually to be able to do shit, I suppose. Didn't think about that. I forgot that they still gave a final move in.
Like, damn it, we still wrote these quests. We want you to do them.
The Dawn Trail ones don't give a final move from their job quests.
I see.
When I get my hands on him... Oh, Lore, listen, we found out where the boss is being held, but I'm warning you, the how of it isn't pretty. An envelope arrived at headquarters this morning. I opened it, and inside was one of her fingers? Shite, inside was a letter writ in blood. There's no doubting whose it was. Orcus is reveling in his own cruelty. The letter said he's waiting for us at the dusk vigil. Gods know what he's doing to her now. I've called on every able-bodied member of the family for this one. We're heading out as soon as everyone's assembled. Well, the poet?
Do the Victor quest. Will do them not. Alright.
Why are we bringing the poet? He can't fight. We're here, Herman, and more are waiting outside. We're ready to repay the debt we owe Drusilla, with our lives if we must. Alright, I appreciate the loyalty, Mr. Poet, but you can stay home. You'll just get yourself killed.
Thanks, Milena. And also, you don't need to draw me pregnant. If I want to look pregnant, I'll just put the casual attire on.
Anyways.
Anyways, we're in the middle of a dramatic quest here.
Alright.
With souls courageous, hearts of hardened steel, for leaders' sake, for family's ideal, into the demon's lair they soon shall tread, to end his terror foul, his reign of dread. The boss would beam with pride to see this group of cold-blooded killers. All right, Lore, we're ready when you say the word. This is a job for a Reaper, and a Reaper alone. What? Now, we might not hold a candle to the likes of you, but we've got skills. You'll need someone to distract Orcus, right? Then you can move in for the kill while his back is turned. Don't tell us to stay here with our thumbs up our arses while the boss is suffering. Drusilla wouldn't want you throwing your lives away. What do you know about what she wants? Herman, listen. Maybe she's right. Well, you gave up fast. I know she's right, gods damn it. Doesn't mean it doesn't chafe. The boss wouldn't trust just any woman with the Reaper's arts. And Laura has proven herself worthy time and again. If you're going alone, take that with you. Ooh!
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
For the boss, no self-respecting Reaper can reap without their scythe. God, mine is so beat to shit.
Yeah, unfortunately, we don't get Drusilla's scythe for ourselves until level 90, because that's the, Endwalker job gear weapon. But we're not in Endwalker yet, so too bad.
Yeah. Now go and make Orcus rue the day he crossed into this world. I get outside and there's like 12 more Reapers who don't know what I just told them. Or 12 more Lemures.
Yeah. Yeah, we're the muscle in the family now.
For the next 5 minutes. And then we're never talking to these people. Well, we'll talk to them once more.
Mm-hmm.
Is there like a post-expansion like cutscene for every job, or is that only Shadowbringers?
That's only Shadowbringers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anybody who has their job quest end at level 70 gets an epilogue scene. So that's
At least
that.
they had that consideration of, let's at least give them something so that we can tie up any loose threads that might have existed.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so sad there isn't more Black Mage stuff.
Yeah.
Could you imagine if they just picked like 4 jobs per expansion to give another job quest set to?
Can you imagine if they did something exciting for Paladin?
Remember how the last set of Paladin quests is just all the gladiator stuff again?
Yeah, that is the funniest shit. Like,
Because they were like, oh, we kind of shat the bed with the Paladin quests. Let's just do a set of gladiator quests, and they're good.
Yeah. I mean, remember how the Paladin quest in Heaven's Ward were clearly building up to an idea, and then in the last quest of it, completely did the exact opposite and wasted everything.
yeah, that's.
I feel bad.
We still gotta do that quest with lore because riffing on that quest is so much fun.
I feel bad for the Squeenix writers having like every other job in the game has like a clear and concise thread you can follow with the whole job identity, and then there's Knight.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, what do you do with Knight? Because you can't, because being a Knight to a noble person, that would involve like actually distorting the game world in some way. So what do you do for Knight?
Like Knight like implies you like serving a specific person and not being an adventurer because you're stuck serving a specific person.
fuck that.
Which is why they explain in the. It's like, oh, you're a free sword. It's like, all right, so what's the job? You know, what's the fantasy? What's the job fantasy here? What are we going for?
Why could we not have been a knight errant?
Yeah, and like it took them a while to finally settle on like actually making the paladin a paladin with like a holy warrior and like magic spells and stuff. But like for the first couple of expansions, knights were just kind of, you know.
But like being a knight errant was right there. It would have been such a cool idea because like a knight errant is the Western equivalent of a fucking Ronin.
Yeah. Imagine if they'd have gone full Don Quixote with it and had you follow around a knight that was basically, you know.
I mean, that's just the Hildebrand quest line.
Yeah.
like I'm just gonna cut you off there and say we have Hildebrand already. Anyway,
we have Don Quixote at home.
I think that what's his face from Super Mario RPG, the optional final boss monster. What's he called?
Kulex.
Yeah, I think Kulex should show up in a Hildebrand quest.
Yes.
Actually, that would make a lot of sense.
I would love that.
I've come to master the third dimension so that I might return to my world.
Okay, so he's still just a sprite.
Yeah, he's like billboarded.
Anyway,
you get too close and you take damage because of the fucking sharp pixels.
There you are, Lore. My prize repast. Come forward. Carrying 2 scythes. taken the Giant's Blood notable in Path of Exile 2.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in the place where bad things would be. Thank you again, Art.
Oh, did she get her eyes plucked out?
One of them.
Hey, Black Mage now.
Yeah, she has to wear the stupid Black Mage eye covering. I can smell it. Your fear, your hatred. I don't believe you. You can smell the latter, sure, but I think you're not nearly enough to make me afraid.
Final Fantasy antagonist mistaking Loreweaver's annoyance for fear.
I'm just like
So
I don't hate anyone currently present.
So this cutscene is hilarious if you play a Lalafell, because of the way equipment works when you carry it.
Oh, is it a miniature scythe?
Yes, Drusilla's scythe becomes Lalafell sized while you're carrying it right there, and then as soon as you stick it into the ground, it suddenly goes back to its actual size. So you're watching the cutscene, and literally from one shot to the next, the scythe triples in size. It's ridiculous.
That's delightful. Your tender, marbled soul, my masterpiece, ripe for the slaughter.
Making me hungry.
I'll savor every bite. Strip the flesh from your bones, crack them open to sup upon the marrow from moons.
We're getting the preview of some Endwalker music here. Nice.
How I hungered, how I thirsted, enraptured by the thought of your sweet essence trickling down my throat. Hey, that's only a privilege for Y'shtola. Never have I suffered so in waiting, but in beholding your magnificence, I see it was worth every agonizing pang. I do not expect you to leap into my maw willingly, nor do I desire it. I want you to writhe and struggle unto your dying breath. Alright, boss fight time.
I love this boss theme.
Yeah, this is pretty good so far.
Yeah, this is the Endwalker dungeon boss theme. We will be hearing it a lot later.
Woo! I did that from the wrong angle. Whoops. I panicked based on the ground AoEs.
To be fair, hedging position.
Whoa, hello.
You'll be doing when
Oh,
you're
I should have used
soloing.
guillotine there. Whoops. Heck eyes. Grand.
Whoops! Accidentally heard my voice in stream. I'm just going to cringe.
Oh, it's fine. I've accepted by now that I sound
Whoa,
like
what?
a
Excuse me?
mid-90s anime nerd.
Oh, do the heck eyes kill you instantly if you
They
take too long?
explode if you kill them too slowly.
Gotcha. Okay, focus on the heck eyes then.
Yeah, I mean, if you just AoE them down, they, like, there's a group of them.
Yeah,
You
I was
AoE them?
AoEing.
Clearly the game disagrees with you.
Oh, they were at like 5% health. I didn't use Whirl of Death.
Would have helped kill them faster, and then they wouldn't have exploded.
Yeah, lesson learned.
Who said Final Fantasy XIV?
I've reached the cutscene.
Good for you.
I'm just completing level 75 quest. And rerun them.
Yeah, also, like, they literally have cast bar saying explosion.
Got him.
I keep making that reference, but I haven't. I've never actually seen what it's from.
All right, get out of your ground AoEs. Come on.
What reference?
Explosion!
Oh, that's Konosuba. There's the black mage in the party who loves explosions.
More heck dies. Come on.
Yeah. Doesn't she have the same logic behind her explosion spell as Black Mage does in 8-bit Theatre?
Does it what?
The same logic behind her spell as Black Mage does in 8-bit Theatre.
I don't remember.
She's so focused on a ridiculously powerful damaging attack that she can't cast any other spells because...
Oh yes, that is in fact exactly her deal.
Yeah.
She can cast explosion and only explosion.
And it's like once a day.
And it's once a day because every time she casts explosion, she gives it her all. And so she can cast one explosion per day.
That is exactly what Black Mage was like with his Kamehameha spell.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, his Hadoken spell.
Yeah, Starza is a bit quiet.
God, stop with the heck dies!
I think Dai is just being quiet in general because I have noticed he's being quiet as well.
Is this any better?
A little bit.
My microphone was a little bit out.
Oh, I did not get out in that in time. Oh, I can reach him. Okay.
My input volume's maxed out, so...
I think my item level might be a little too low for this fight.
It's not. In fact, it is significantly overpowered because you have a number of 530 items.
Fucking God. Stop with the heck dies.
Yeah, this is meant to be. Remember, this is meant to be done like the second you hit level 80 before you have a chance to get any level 80 gear.
Isn't my item level like 430 or something? I'll have to check after this.
Yeah. Probably closer to like 440 because you have a lot of accessories at this point.
Oh, okay. I didn't need to bring him down to 0 HP. Cool. Very good. Defiance becomes you. Though it begins to bore me. Now I take up the other side. A noise, rather. 'Tis past time you bared your belly for my blade. Prey's sole purpose is to satisfy. And Drusilla. My word, your aim is terrible. All right, now finish him off. How? There should be nothing left of you. Should have learned how to chew your food more thoroughly. Fools, the both of you. I won't die so easily. Now our feast begins.
Do you remember where to get Orcus's scythe? Because I know it's somewhere in the game.
Let me have a look.
It might be the trophy crystal scythe.
Woo, that's a big crossed AoE. Oh, and that's a slash AoE. Woo, okay.
Check the.
Alright, well, Drusilla's got the heck dies, I guess. Okay, yeah, she's got the heck dies.
Wrong, Arcus.
Right, Drusilla, get out of the AoE. God damn it, Drusilla.
Yeah, she's fine. Look at her.
Fair enough.
It is the Death Scythe. Oh, it's the pre-order bonus for Endwalker.
Oh.
It's actually an exact replica, although obviously better graphics, of one of the major ones in Final Fantasy XI.
Alright, yeah, Drusilla, have fun.
Ooh, I see you walked into the blue puddle.
Yeah.
There's one of those on the most recent extremes. It's right in the middle during a really hectic mechanic that happens 6 times with different solutions every time. So it is very common to see somebody accidentally run through the middle to try and get to a safe spot.
Whoops.
It is very common for it to be me who goes through the middle in an attempt to get to a safe spot. To be fair, I did get better at that. Unfortunately, Ott is very good at healing me. And himself.
Scythe is the AoE. Slice is the single target.
Alright, boss is down.
Hey, I'm not that far behind you. Nice.
Hey, nice.
Nice.
He's at 12%.
Yeah, I told you your item level wasn't that terrible.
Oh, I thought that I was not dealing as much damage to him as I was supposed to, because I didn't realize I wasn't supposed to deplete his whole health bar before the cutscene. You said you were at a cutscene. I was like, oh, maybe I need to be stronger.
Oh, I see. I see what you were worried about.
I am flying to the boss fight now.
Oh, wow, you did all that fast.
Yeah, it's easy when you're breezing through cutscenes.
Yeah, fair enough. You want the final hit, Drusilla?
Drusilla actually did get the final hit for me because he died in the middle of an AoE that I was running away from.
Yeah. No. The honor is yours, Drusilla. Thank you, Lore. Dripping with fear, boiled in hatred, I can still smell its exquisite aroma. Hell yeah! Just a taste.
I love this music, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hearing the boss theme now. There's a sense of almost arrogance, but and arrogance in how prideful this music is.
It's done. Let's get back to headquarters, Lore. Did he also pluck out your third eye? I just realized.
Yeah.
That must hurt like a bitch. Let's get you treated.
Oh, lead. Second wind and bloodbath.
Boss!
You fool, I have
Lore.
bloodbath up.
Sorry for causing you all no end of worry. In tracking me down, you risked life and limb, and for that I thank you. All of you. We didn't risk anything. We just sat here praying until you and Lore walked through that door. Don't be so hard on yourself, lass. I know each and every one of you would have joined her if she hadn't talked some sense into you. We owe you our lives, boss. We owed it to you to return the favor. You're more than I deserve. Who forces them they hold dear into a personal vendetta? Who leads family to their death? Arnagis was no fool. He knew and accepted the risks. He placed his faith in you because he believed Orcus had to be stopped, and he was right. There will be no more victims to mourn. He helped you to achieve that victory. It'd be enough for him, and it'll be enough for me. You're right. This ain't the time for sulking. Arnagis would be the first to tell me that. Now's the time to honor his sacrifice, to toast those we have lost and those still by our sides. And to thank the brave souls that led us here. That means you, Lore, much as I'd like to take credit for Orcus's demise. It was a long, bloody road, but this marks the end of your first assignment as a Reaper. And what an assignment it was, eh? You might not be Garlean, but you tackled your task with a singular resolve that had impressed the most hardened soldier. I'm proud to call you family. We may have founded the Lemures to provide a home for wayward Garleans, but we're not so different, Garleans and Eorzeans. No great revelation that, but moments like these help to put it all in perspective. Technically, I'm not an Eorzean. This family was a dream that gave us the strength to survive in a strange land. But the beautiful thing about dreams, if you ask me, is that they can change. They can get better. So I say that, from this day forward, the Lemures will be united not by origin, but by purpose. Brothers and sisters bound by shared convictions. I don't think anyone will object to that, boss. The Lemures are ready to welcome people of all stripes. Starting with you, Lore, though it was all but official already, eh? Aye, here's to the birth of a new family, sister. What a day it's been, eh? Hope it'll be a while yet before I have occasion to yammer on that much again. Too much talking's liable to put me in a sentimental mood, or worse, make me dewy-eyed. So let's leave it at that, eh? You ever get weary from the weight of the world on your shoulders, know that our doors will always be open. And if you need an ear to bend, a shoulder to weep on, or a stiff bottle to jump inside, I'll be right here, sister. Why, thank you. Quest completed.
I'd have to check for sure, but I believe that the Lemures are a type of nightmare demon.
Action learned. Enshroud.
Yeah, she actually talked about it earlier in the quest that it's Lemures are the name for like monsters that come out of your sleep.
Sorry. The Shroud gauge can be filled via the execution of certain weapon skills. With sufficient energy stored in the gauge, you can execute Enshroud. The Soul gauge can be filled via the Okay. Okay. Cool. Well, let's attach that new button to our hotbar.
Fight stone.
Enshroud.
Yeah, we should go to a target dummy and check that out because that ability is really freaking cool.
Cool. We shall. It is always a pleasure to see you walk through those doors, Lore. I know it's not very homely in here, but feel free to kick your feet up wheresoever you can. How fare the Lemures? We're doing as well as can be expected, all things considered. Arnagis left some souls that are proven hard to fill, and we found ourselves with less gil at hand than we're accustomed to. Herman is doing all she can, bless her heart. As much as she claims to hate using her head, she's shown a sharp mind for trade, and thanks to her, our cerulean business is getting back on track. Arnagis's wife is making do, you'll be glad to hear. She's running her own stall and doing a fine job at it by all accounts. I just hope that if anyone in the family needs my help, I'll be around to give them what they need. All right. To Shirogane. We'll check this out and then we'll take our break.
So the way this works is every time you do Gibbet or Gallows, it builds up the gauge. Or Guillotine, for that matter, all three of them.
Mm-hmm. Is Gibbet and Gallows gonna... Alright, well, Gluttony...
Gluttony gets you 2 stacks of that, so that's... So this is when Gluttony becomes very important, because it helps you build that blue gauge faster.
Yeah.
You will also find at a later level, you know Arcade Circle, the buff that you get, that you give everyone.
Mm-hmm.
It will start gaining
stats. Oh, I forgot
stats
to use that in the fight. Whoops.
Yeah. It'll start. That'll start giving you a buff that will immediately give you straight into Enshroud.
Ah, cool. All right, Enshroud. So, what do I do with it? I see.
Fast. Yeah, this changes the actions in your bar so you can hit them faster.
Yeah, specifically, it also gives you it will give you a gauge that you can use for GCDs, but once you've used the GCDs, that also gives you gauge for other GCDs. So you'll be weaving in extra attacks.
Cool.
Yeah, basically when you go into Shrouded, that's your burst phase, and it lets you hit a bunch of spells very fast, and it feels very good to hit them.
Yeah, you don't have the weaves yet, but you will at high levels.
Yeah, you'll get them later. Right now, it's just hitting the Gibbet and Gallow buttons, except they're different and more powerful.
Gotcha. Well, cool.
Yeah, it's a very satisfying job to slash and slice and dice and do the monster mash. It's great.
I have heard allegations that it was a graveyard smash.
Stop making your quests Phyrexian?
Oh, completely outed. I guess.
Oh, okay, right. I do say that. Cool. Well, that was cool to use.
Yeah, and then also if you just do it again and just step back, you can take a look at what your character looks like while enshrouded, because it's very awesome.
So I should use this the moment my gauge hits 50, right?
Not necessarily. You should use it before it hits 100, certainly, so that you're not overdoing it. But a lot of times you'll want to, like, wait for an opportune moment to, you know, to do a burst phase.
Ah, cool. So it makes you look like the Orcus state.
Yeah. Basically, the lore of this ability is basically you and your avatar are fusing together to, you know, to multiply your power for a burst of, you know, extreme damage.
Very rad. Very cool.
Yep. So yeah, that's Little Lady Reaper.
Ears stolen. Oh, it did hide my ears.
Yep.
Well,
That's
cool.
a bit eerie.
So, do we want to do physical DPS or tank next?
So let's keep on going with Reaper.
Okay, sounds good. Oh yeah, what is your item level? Since you were curious about that during the fight.
452.
I see, that's about what I thought.
Ha! Mine is 453.
Seriously?
Mine is,
Yes, seriously.
and mine is 500 exactly on the dot.
No wonder you made it to the cutscene faster than I did.
Mm-hmm.
And mine is 553.
All right, let's take a break and then come back to some Stormblood questing. Shadowbringers questing. God damn it! Why did they name two? Why did they make SB the initials of two expansions in a row? That's like the worst part about. That is unironically the worst part about Shadowbringers. Like, not even joking.
It's fine.
SB.
Shadowbringers is SHB.
Yeah. You got SB and you got SHB. SHB.
STB and SHB. Yeah, that's freaking. Similarly, like here's another funny one. This is sort of a spoiler, but the minors of spoilers. The actual name for the Dawn Trail raid series starts with an A, but everybody just agreed to use M instead because we already have Alexander.
Yeah.
Yeah, and to be fair, each of them are listed as M1, M2, M3, M4, M1, M2. So the letters were there, and I was advocating for using M for a while, but I kept seeing people say, "Oh no, we should use R because that's the second letter." I was like, "No." But I know we've already got the A raids, but using the second letter does not help, especially when it literally already has M1, M2, M3, and M4 as part of the names.
Could you imagine if the next set of raids, like next expansion, started with M?
Yeah, That would actually be very funny. I think we need a new substitute I think we need a new substitute because this substitute was already taken. What about ATB? Oh yeah, there you go. Perfect. Anyway, let's go take a break.
All right, be back in a few minutes, guys.
Right there.
I do like that every expansion's like Japanese name is like color based.
Every what? Is it?
Yeah. I'll look them up for you real quick. And I guess I could tell Lore when he gets back too, but. One moment, I'm just pulling the info up. The Final Fantasy XIV wiki itself doesn't like to provide these, but the Final Fantasy wiki does. Which is silly, but... Go ahead and pull these up. I might have to go page by page. So, the base game, A Realm Reborn, is, you know, Eorzea Reborn, essentially. Heaven's Word is called Blue Skies of Ishgard. Stormblood is, I think it's like Red-Blooded Liberty or something like that one. Liberators of the Crimson Lotus.
Mm-hmm.
And then you'll never guess what color Shadowbringers is.
Mm.
Shikoku no Viranzu translates to jet black villains, but there are helper kanji above villains. That mean traitors. And then Endwalker screws with a little by just calling it Dawn Moon Finale, basically. And then, now this one I feel is really suited. Dawn Trail's Japanese subtitle is Gilded Legacy. Very good.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent choice of subtitle for that one. Thank you for listening to my rambling.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Okay, back.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back, Lore.
I like how we've just been sitting here watching Lore smack a target dummy this whole time.
I thought it would be. I thought it would be more engaging for the minimized window in the "Be Right Back" screen than usual.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, if you look upwards, Milena has been attacking me. She said just a little off the top, right, Di?
There we go. Okay, giving Di a haircut. Ha. Hang on. Okay, well, back to the Crystarium, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's a silly. Unfortunately, it's got Endwalker spoilers, but there's a silly haircut video in that somebody made for Final Fantasy XIV.
Oh, by the way, I know you're having a wedding tomorrow. Speaking of weddings, I saw while I was on break, there's a guy hosting a professional Smash player hosting a Smash Ultimate tournament at his wedding. And there are going to be so many top-ranked players there that it counts as a ranked regional that's going to get them like ranking points.
Wow, nice.
That's fun.
That's fun.
All right, be right back. I gotta put my ice cream away.
I'm leading you astray, Lore. I'm not leading you in the right direction.
God damn it, Teddy!
Just use the Aethernet shard to go over to where is it?
It's
it's just south of us.
Independence or
Oh,
Universalis.
I accidentally led Lore correctly. Never mind. It was intentional the whole time.
All right.
Halfway through, I lost faith, and I was like, I am not leading him the right way, am I?
Also a good way to ensure that Smash players shower before the tournament. Ah!
God.
Also, Mindo, were you just sitting there with an open tub of ice cream, digging into it with a spoon? I have to know.
No, it was a Tom and Jerry's thing.
A Ben and Jerry's? Or...
Ben and Jerry's.
Hey, for what it's worth, there is a brand of crisps here in the UK called McCoy's. I am during the high. Oh, who's left?
Minda die.
Uh-oh. He was so offended by my insinuations that he's eating ice cream from a tub that he left.
I mean,
it was a Ben and Jerry pint.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's a brand of crisps here called McCoy's, and during the early height of Overwatch, I did keep accidentally asking for packets of McCree's.
Ha!
Yeah, when you say a tub of ice cream, you make it sound like a gallon of ice cream, and like, no, it's Tom and Jerry's pint. Ben and Jerry's pint. All right, whatever. I can't. It doesn't matter.
It's fine.
Lou Reek seems rather surprised to see you standing before him. Wait, it's you! It's really you! You actually came! I mean, never mind. You're here to hunt Andrea with me, yes? Of course you are. Why else would you be here? And wouldn't you know it, one of my hirelings should be returning with new information any moment now. What the fuck are your shoes? Greetings, my lord. I am pleased to report that Andrea Rodea was recently sighted in Almarang, in the vicinity of Samuel's backbone, it would seem. Apparently, there was a right vicious spider what was giving folks trouble, and now that it's been turned, it's about a dozen times worse. They'd be grateful for any assistance. Are those weird sandals? Those are weird sandals. the hell are you wearing on your feet, man? I see, I see. Well done, my friend. Your payment, as promised.
I think they're sandals. They're just fancy shoes with multiple kinds of leather.
No, those are cutouts. Well, maybe it's a folded over attachment?
They've definitely got leather over the toes.
Well, yeah, I'm looking at the white segment that is lower and obviously below a cutout in the black. Why bother going out and about, pestering the small folk for news, when you can employ others to do it for you? The better to devote our precious time to rather more important matters, I say. And owing to my winning strategy, we may now depart for Amarang in the delightfully named Samuel's Backbone. For, in pursuing the spider, we may yet find its maker. All right, to Amarang. Okay, come on.
I like that when I'm crafting, suddenly my mastery of math goes out the window and I think, is 5,618 plus 918 more or less than 6,600? Feeling a sense of tension as I press the button as if I lost math control.
Look, at this point when I need maths done, I just ask Art.
What were the numbers?
Don't worry, it was less.
Well, no, I want to do the math.
It was basically, I need to increase it by less than 980. Is 918 going to be too much?
Teddy, I wanted to add the two numbers together instantly.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This is certainly the place. I gather those bones once belonged to dear Samuel, but I see no troublesome arachnid. It being a rather large desert, I had considered hiring a few trackers to hasten our search, but I have yet to spy a place where such individuals might congregate. Pity. Nothing for it but to roll up our proverbial sleeves and do the dirty work ourselves. We shall split up and search the sands for this sin-eater spider. Whoever finds it first may have the honor of slaying it themselves. And should we not find it, well, after we both have searched for a suitable length of time, I say we meet back here. Let the hunt begin. He walks away, hides behind a rock, waits for me to leave, then walks back to this spot. Oh yeah, where do you get the coral mount?
I believe it's one of the collector's editions.
Yeah, it's
gotcha.
I think it's a Realm Reborn Collector's Edition, but it's one of them.
Gotcha. And you have it on this character because it's account-wide?
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah.
You survey the surrounding sands, but find no trace of the spider you seek.
Yeah, I got the Collector's Edition. There's like...
Wait, hang on, that was a purple wait point. Why didn't it spawn enemies?
Yeah, sometimes they don't, just to surprise you.
Fair enough. Anyways, go on.
Anyway, yeah, I don't remember which one it was because there was a time a while back where there was a sale on Collector's Edition upgrades, so you could just like upgrade your account with the Collector's Edition digital items, and it was like a bundle of like the first 4 Collector's Editions, so A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, Stormblood, and I got the coral in there somewhere amongst those things.
I didn't realize you could upgrade to Collector's Edition after the... Huh.
After the
so
fact,
if I wanted to spend $160, I could just do that whenever I wanted.
It wouldn't be that much.
Yeah, it's like $20 to upgrade per expansion, so it would be at least 80 or 100 at most, 80 or 100. depending on how many you're doing.
What do you get from each collector's edition besides the mount?
It's like a mount. It's usually like a mount, a minion. One of them had a Fantasia. It's usually some other little bits and bobs of gear.
Okay, so
yeah,
basically a $20 mount.
Yeah.
Well, if I ever have a ton of disposable income, maybe I'll grab those.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like Dai's Pictomancer weapon is from the Dawn Trail Collector's Edition.
Well, I did get the Dawn Trail Collector's Edition. Because I have the Arc mount and Garnet.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, the
Hey,
price should basically be the price should basically just be the difference between like the base edition and the collector's edition.
Yep.
What?
I'd wait for sale. How often do they go on sale, and how much do they go on sale for?
Like, I don't know, like once a year usually. Like, oftentimes like around the time of an anniversary special.
Yeah,
so,
I
like
can't.
August.
I can't check the price because I already own them.
Yeah, same.
Do any of you just like when you bought them? How much did they cost?
I do not recall.
I think it was 20 or 30 for when it was on sale for my bundle.
Ah, cool.
Yeah.
Well, tell me when the sale happens, and I may pick them up.
Maybe.
Again, I don't know if I can tell you because I don't think I
Well,
can.
there'll also be like an announcement. They will like say on the news screen, it's like collector's edition bundles now on sale.
Ah, okay.
And like there you go.
Oh, there she is.
Yeah, hi, Ox.
She's going to turn those plants into sin eaters. Oh, hey, speaking of coerls. There she is, the scourge of Norvrant, the devourer of souls, Balam Queets. We bring this mark down, they'll be singing ballads about us till the end of time. Never mind the king's bounty. Hells, we could buy ourselves a couple of castles apiece. Flanking maneuver, as discussed. Wait for my signal, then we'll strike as one. That is a cool monster. I want it as a mount.
That is the Kel Regina model from it was one of the special fate bosses for Heavensward.
Oh, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, it didn't drop a mount. Instead, you got a fedora and a leopard spotted dinner jacket.
Huh. I think that's an anti-reward.
Yes, it is. You will see.
You have been cursed.
Yeah, you've been cursed with the pimp jacket.
Damn it, she's on to us. Don't panic. We planned for this. We'll act as decoys while Renda Ray brings her down. Go, go. Wait, not yet. There's no need to rush this. Well, they're dead. Why is the archer running into melee? Sod it. Always so headstrong. Bugger me, my head. I can't.
These were the first roll quest ciphers.
Ooh, those are some well-animated expressions on her face.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the
Ardbert shows
the
up to save the day.
Makote have some good facial expressions.
Why did it leave her alive? No, No,
Choose
come
our
back
revenge.
here. Finish it, you bloody bastard. Finish me. They're not the best rewards. The one from the Stormblood mob like that is much cooler. Yeah, that's Ixion, right? I'm so sorry. It's all my fault.
Ixion is one of them. The other one is Tamami no Gozen, which is a nine-tailed fox. And you get big fluffy fox ears.
Aw. Cute. I'll not let it end like this. I promise. I'll kill that goddamned beast if it's the last thing I do. Identical graves with identical bow models.
Unless it's
Probably
a
bought from the same
Lalafell
shop.
holding it.
Hey, what was that just now? I've had headaches before, but the way you were thrashing about wasn't like anything I've ever felt. By the gods! And I thought we were lucky just to catch a glimpse of Andrea Rodea. But you're also telling me you were granted a vision of her past with this power of yours? Though, 2 warriors killed while hunting a great horned beast. A beast their surviving companion vows to slay in revenge. I have heard this tale before, I know it. It is a common enough sort of tale, I suppose. And regardless, she is gone. Come, let us return to the Crystarium and celebrate your accomplishment. By the way, look up? Okay, give me a sec.
Oh, hi. Oh, hi.
Hang on, I'm gonna pop up there so I can see what you're writing. Oh,
No.
you're just crafting. Okay. Oh, you're wearing the jacket. Ha.
Sky is beautiful out here, though.
Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, look
See,
at that
well,
moon.
well-
Are there phases to the moon in this game?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
The sky also moves if you stare at it long enough. Like it
Oh,
actually
yeah, I can see
rotates
that moving.
Yeah, it rotates. It goes through. It rotates through the sky like an actual night sky. Except faster because the day-night cycle is like 20 minutes and not 24 hours.
Yeah.
Well, 1 hour is 1 day.
Okay, so.
So a real well day is almost a fucking month.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I always imagine that, the Warrior of Light appears, runs around for like months or years at a time, and then disappears for like a month, and then appears again. Just sleepless for like months at a time.
What's your sleeping pattern? Oh, coma, insomnia, loop. The usual, right?
The table is set, and so I bid you raise a glass with me, that together we might toast your spectacular accomplishment. There's really nothing quite like a hearty meal after a job well done. Drink up, my friend, drink up! Chew with your mouth closed. Had your fill? Have another few bottles ready and waiting to be opened? No? Oh, very well, if you insist. It occurs to me, my good woman, that I have yet to ask you your name. So quickly did we forge our friendship that I hardly noticed until now. Friendship's a strong word. Loreweaver. Reek and Lore. Yes, I rather like the sound of that. Reek and Lore, the daring duo. The brave bounty hunters. The scourge of sin-eaters. Once we have
This is
slain
another-
Andrea Rodea, not a soul in Norvrant will not know our names. They shall ring out all across the realm.
Yeah, this is another one more reason why I think the naming pattern of the Mistel is the males have their surname first and the females have their surname last. Hence why we've got Lureek, Chai-Nuz, and Dulia Chai.
Gotcha. Ah, but I should dwell overmuch on the victory before the struggle. A wise hunter is prepared and patient. It would be prudent to send double, nay triple the agents afield to seek out promising new leads. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're a gillionaire. Worried about the budget for our brave endeavor? Well, don't be. I am prepared to fund our activities as needed. No expense shall be spared. None whatsoever.
That's how you get dinosaurs.
Ha! Vengeance and defeat. Freedom from privilege. There she is. Lore, come to rejoin her bosom companion in the great hunt. It is well that you have, for I have obtained new information concerning a sighting of Andrea Rodea on Colusia. The fiend has transformed yet another deadly mark, a great bear in this instance, into an even deadlier eater. And so it falls to Reek and Lore to slay the newborn eater and continue their pursuit of Norvrant's most notorious virtue, to Colusia and to glory. Da-da-da. Colusia. It's probably by Tomra, but I'm teleporting to Stilltide, whatever.
It is right. You can check the map, you know.
That is true. But I'm already here, so oh well.
You're a fool, how dare you? Ah, speaking of bosom, I kind of teleported and just spawned in at somebody's.
Don't mind me. I'm just waiting here. Still waiting.
Hey,
Waiting.
I'm on my way. Shut up.
Waiting. Waiting.
I like that when you're near NPCs, they kind of turn their head slightly to look at you, even if you're like behind them. So I'm just sitting here bothering Lureek, crafting noisily next to him.
Oh my god, I just looked at my Moogle tombstones. I have 48.
Oh, darn.
I know, right?
Yep. Waiting for you, Lore. Right here.
Well, you're going to wait another
look.
second because I'm looking at how many I have. 21.
Just hurry up. Minda's gonna fall asleep at this rate.
It would be so funny if Minda had like the bed. Oh, Minda does have the bed.
Let us brook no further delay and commence our search. Separately, as before, in Almarang. If you catch the eater first, I grant you leave to kill it without me. I trust you will not be disappointed if the reverse were to occur. Surely not, surely not. I myself will be most put out if I happen to lose to you a second time. And so, on that note, may the best hunter win.
Yes, I do not have any Moogle tombstones because the day after the event ended, well, because first during the event I, went through and bought everything I wanted to buy, and then of course I had a handful of spares afterwards, and so the day after the day of the patch, I just did what I always do, which is go through the Moogle store and just buy some housing items to sell on the market board.
I decided to keep some as a trophy.
Oh, good. That'll definitely help with your inventory management.
I'll shove it in the Chocobo saddlebag or something. You survey your surroundings, but find no trace of the bear you seek.
To be fair, I do still have some unspent Mega Drive and Mega Drive 2s.
Yeah, you have fun with that, Minda. Despite looking far and wide, you fail to find any trace of the bear you seek. Perhaps Lurik was indeed the better hunter this day.
Okay, according to Count Bob, female minstrel names are forename, birthplace, last name, surname. Male minstrel are birthplace, forename, surname. So Chai is where they're from, and their last name is Maui.
Okay.
Muia?
Mueller.
Muia. Oh yeah, that's an L. Yeah, the Twitch chat is kind of far away from where I am sitting, and so that L looked like an I.
Okay, so where the fuck in this world is Chai? Or Lou?
Probably got swallowed by the flood.
Very
Can't
possibly,
be.
yeah.
It can't be. These people went born over 100 years ago.
What if they kept it to try to
Yeah,
remember
what if they
why?
like? Well, oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, yeah, it's birthplace, not like
Oh,
where
it's
you hail
birthplace,
from.
birthplace, not where you hail from. Oh.
Yeah.
To the
But
victor,
assuming that is the case, it might in fact just be like, where do you hail from?
like Quarians.
Yeah.
To the victor go the spoils, and to the loser, bugger all. After the bear, were you? Sorry, sinner, but you've come too late. We claimed the bounty not but a few bells ago. Wicked, why? Don't tell me you're the little lordling's newest bosom companion.
Oh no, it's a high school drama.
He certainly thinks so. Hate to say it, Lore, but it seems we're late to the party. Landbird and his mates slew the bear before we could. So it's true then. You've cast your lot in with the boy, you poor daft sod. But I don't understand. The Eater was a newborn. How could you possibly have learned of it and gotten here before we did? Well, see, that's the problem with relying on hired help. They're loyal to your coin, not you, and you're not the only one willing to open his purse. But more importantly, Reek, what's this I hear about you hunting Andrea Rodea? With help, I mean, rather than all by your lonesome. I have a distinct memory of you storming off in a huff, saying you didn't need me or anyone else to finish the job. Tell me I'm wrong. Do as you like. Help or no, you've no chance of beating me to the prize. Because unlike you, I'm not all talk, and neither are me mates. Speaking of mates, how much did it cost you to buy her friendship? Do tell. Piss off, Landbird. Why are you still here? You got your mark, didn't you? You should choose your friends more carefully, sinner. When it all goes wrong, don't say I didn't warn you. I mean, that's what I figured he was like to begin with, but... You have questions, I am sure. As you may have surmised, Landbird was once a comrade of mine. I took him into my service that we might hone our skills battling sin-eaters in preparation for facing Andrea. Into your service, huh? However, I soon came to see that he was not all that capable of a hunter, and so I dissolved our working relationship. Unfortunately, he did not take it in stride, and instead resolved to recruit new companions that he might beat me at my own game. Yeah, sure. It would seem that his fortunes have improved greatly of late, so much so that I fear we can no longer afford to dedicate time to tracking lesser eaters and must devote our undivided attention to the pursuit of Andrea Rodea. As such, we should be getting back to the Crystarium, but before we depart, I have one other matter to attend to in Yulmore. If I might trouble you to accompany me? Ah, but of course you will. Let us be off. Oh, it's this place, of course. Hunting for Andrea Rodea in the Honeybee Inn. Speak to my manservant and leave me to my entertainment. Oh,
Damn.
Is that Master Reek? Then you are his, dare I say, friend? Sort of? No.
Oh,
Lore,
my God, you have
allow me
no
to
idea
introduce
how...
you to my father and mother. Why don't you share their hair color? Father, this is my traveling companion and dear friend, Lore. She and I have resolved to hunt a particularly deadly sin-eater. Indeed, I cannot overstate how terribly dangerous this eater is, that to pursue it is to court death itself. However, when we at last triumph over the fiend, all of Norvrant shall sing our praises. Won't that be wonderful, Father? So long as you do not sully our good name, you are free to hunt whatever quarry you desire. I can do without all the petty details. Seeking approval from his dad. Now then, how much do you require this time? Out with it. Oh, never mind. Just give the boy my coin purse, would you? I'm sure it will suffice for his trivial pursuits. That is why you are here, is it not? Another handout? Don't play coy. You've never been any good at it. You know, I honestly don't know why I came here. Keep your coin, Father. We're leaving Lore, right now. And that was the reaction his dad wanted to get out of him.
The mood is slightly awkward when it zooms in on my face and I'm just wearing the fucking John Lennon glasses.
Oh dear, Master Reek seemed awfully upset. Hey, props to this pair of swingers to go to the strip clubs together to have a good time.
Yeah.
That is a solid relationship. Alright, back to the Crystarium.
Sorry,
That's
I was staring.
Good. Yeah, that's basically how my boyfriend and I are. We aren't, we're long distance, but whenever we hear one or the other has a date, we're like, oh, hell yeah, have fun.
Yeah. I've got another friend in game who I've been flirting with a lot, and I just joked that Ock could introduce us as, this is Dyson, my husband, and this is Tegan, Dyson's boyfriend. That meme's so fun.
Alright, Reek. Forgive me, Lore, but I would forgo the wine on this occasion. Father's lackluster reception has put me in rather dour spirits. As you may have gathered from our exchange, I am a free citizen of Yulemore. Owing to my parents' considerable wealth, I have enjoyed a relatively privileged upbringing. Privileged and unbearably boring, which is why I quit the city and resolved to become a bounty hunter. I am no fool, though. I am well aware of my fortunate circumstances, which is why I elected to conceal them from the people of the Crystarium. People are wont to jump to uncharitable conclusions. I feel as though you and I have established a rapport, though, and so I thought it best to bring you into my confidence. I pray you refrain from telling others. Yeah, fair enough. Now then, since Landbird has decided to turn this into a race, we have no choice but to oblige him and slay Andrea before he does. This calls for a veritable army of hired hands, or our own work. Alas, in a fit of frustration, I refused Father's coin. Without additional resources, we have no choice but to conduct the search by ourselves. Moreover, I am rather embarrassed to admit that I can pay you only a token sum at this time. But I trust that will not deter you from joining me anon. Hey, I'm not here for you, man. I was never in this for the gil.
I don't know. I'll have to think on it.
Really? I mean, of course you weren't. Perish the thought.
Please do not toy with me, sir. If nothing else, think of the fame and fabulous reward we'll get when we finally slay Andrea. Surely that is incentive enough for you to stay the proverbial course.
The Hunter's Legacy. Lore, my friend, thank the gods you're here. Ever since we parted ways, I've been exhausting myself, running all over the Crystarium, questioning anyone and everyone, hoping someone might have seen Andrea, but alas. So you haven't gone outside even for a bit? Well, of course. Surely this is the limit of what a man with meager financial resources can accomplish.
Only the Crystarium? Okay, same response.
But never mind all that, for it but recently dawned on me that the vision you beheld of Renderay's past could hold the clues for which we have been desperately searching. When you first described it to me, I felt as though I had heard it before. And I had. My wet nurse had told me the exact same story when I was still a boy. 'Twas a tale of a courageous hunter who, together with her comrades, embarked on a quest to slay a notorious mark, a great horned beast. They came upon their quarry in a desert, and there attempted to lay it low. Alas, the beast had a singular strength, and the hunter a fatal weakness, and so in the ensuing struggle her comrades were killed, leaving her, the sole survivor, to swear vengeance. Would you not agree that your vision is a perfect match for this tale? Then there can be no doubt. Renderay is the celebrated hunter, the hero I so admired in my childhood. After that tragic day, the hunter resolved not to rely upon others, and instead slew the beast by herself. She somehow found a way to compensate for her weakness. Anyway, my recollection of the tale is likely riddled with errors. We should ask Miss Olvara to recount it in full. She was a bounty hunter herself before she entered into our service, you know. Also, in light of all this, I should share with you an interesting theory concerning all the virtues I heard from a fellow hunter. Apparently, each appears to be driven by particular memories, moments that forever changed each of these fallen heroes. Makes sense, doesn't it? Renderay being a hunter of notorious marks in life and in death. I don't know why it never occurred to me before. But if that is indeed the reason for why she behaves as she does, then the more we learn about Renderay's adventures, the better our chances of predicting where she'll turn up. All the more reason to go and see my former wet nurse. Miss Olvara lives in Gate Town on Kalusia. Let us be off then. Not even afforded a place in the city by the people she's breastfeeding the children of. Rich people, I swear to God. Well, actually, I guess she wouldn't be a wet nurse right now, but... Astria Ainu. Astria Ainu, that's a cool name.
Oh no.
Oh wait, I just teleported to Yulmore, whoops.
Yulmore's close. You can leave, exit Yulmore, and you're right next to the place.
So, one of the really popular guide makers, Hector, has released a guide that clashes with everything that Pathfinder was doing on the new Extreme. So there's currently two factions really up at arms with each other. Like, just right now, Pathfinder is filled with a load of people with the title with the description Hector is a person, not a strategy, and the other is there's also Hector is a strategy, not a person, and then there's you mess with Hector, you mess with us, and protest. We don't want to need Hector. Protest. Hector's fine. You're being a boomer, and oh my God, he's just.
Oh, hello there. Are you a friend of Reek's? Lore, this is Miss Olvara, the wet nurse who raised me for practically the entirety of my childhood. She was bonded to my family and lived with us in the city at the time, but when I came of age, she was forced to leave. My, you've grown into such a strapping young man. But I can't imagine you came to Gaytown just to pay me a visit, my little Reek. Not in front of her, if you please. But to answer your question, we did in fact come to see you. There were stories you told me as a child of a courageous hunter. Was that hunter perchance the warrior of light, Renda Ray? Of all the reasons you could have had. Aye, those stories were of Renda Ray, the greatest bounty hunter of her day, the legend so many aspired to become. Less so after the flood. It was still fresh in everyone's minds when I was younger, and for all the good they had done in life, none could deny the chaos they sowed in death, as sin-eaters. But despite all of that, me and my mates still looked up to her. We knew all her feats and swore to preserve them, in secret if need be, that she might inspire future generations as she had ours. So years and years later, when you wanted to hear tales of adventure and heroism, I couldn't help but share with you the ones nearest and dearest to my heart. I only wish I hadn't had to change all the names. Then it's true. The hero who I looked up to as a child, whose tales of daring-do drove me to take up the bow, as you had, to pester you for training that I might become a bounty hunter. It was her.
God, what a cool wet nurse!
Yeah!
Me when I learned that the person that breastfed me as a child is a cool fucking hunter. Oh fuck, can I do that?
Miss Olvara, Lore and I are hunting Andrea Rodea, and we believe that one of the stories you shared with me may help guide our search. Namely, the one about the great horned beast that killed her friends. Will you tell it to me again? Wicked White, is that... Oh, my little Reek. Very well. Having read some of Game of Thrones, his name is so off-putting.
Reek just makes me think of stench.
Even as a young hunter, Renda Ray's incredible hearing was unparalleled. She could track her quarry through a forest by the most minute sounds of their passing, from malms away, even by some accounts. Even the most subtle and stealthy beasts never eluded her for long. A misplaced foot, a snapped branch. Eventually, Renda Ray would know, and her aim was always good and true. As she grew older and honed her skills further, she set her eyes on bigger prizes. She became a hunter of notorious marks, and together with her comrades earned fame and fortune. As their reputation swelled, so too did their egos. Only the most dangerous game would suffice, and so they resolved to hunt the scourge of Norvrant, the devourer of souls, Balam Keats. But what Renda Ray did not realize was that her greatest strength would prove her undoing, for when she faced Balam Keats, the beast roared with such force that it brought her to her knees. Helpless, she could only watch as it claimed the lives of her beloved comrades and fled. After burying the hunters and vowing that she would one day avenge them, she took to the road once more. She met Ardbert and his fellow warriors of light, and for a time she accompanied the fledgling heroes in their adventures. To them, she was a breath of fresh air, a vibrant young woman who savored every moment and found joy in the simple pleasures. They knew naught of her fallen friends, or how their deaths weighed heavily upon her still. The party wandered the realm, performing many great deeds, and growing ever stronger, as did Renda Ray. Well in Kalusia, she even devised a means to defend against the powerful roar that had been her downfall that fateful day. Earplugs.
The inventor of earplugs in Norvrant.
And then, while engaged in an adventure in Raktika, a rumor reached Rendare's ears. Balam Keats, scourge of Norvrant, devourer of souls, had been spotted wandering the Citius swamps. 'Twas a golden opportunity, but to seize it would be to face the beast alone. She could not wait for Ardbert and the others, nor could she ask that they forsake their sworn duty. But perhaps it was just as well, for the memory of her defeat still haunted her. The courageous hunter had allowed a single fear to take root in her heart, the fear of losing her new companions as she had her old. So it was that Rendare ventured forth in secret, resolved to slay her hated foe, Balam Keats, alone. And with all her strength and guile, the legendary hunter did just that. Vengeance claimed, she rejoined Ardbert and the others, and never spoke of that terrible battle twixt her and the dread beast. From that day forward, Wait, how did you hear about it then? From that day forward, she was Rendare, the warrior of light, and the deeds of her and her comrades would be celebrated forevermore. It's strange to think that the woman I admired when I was young would become the sin-eater I swore to slay. What she became doesn't change who she was. Even if the tales were a little embellished over the years, they were rooted in truth. She was and will always be a hero to me, and to you, I hope. Thank you, Miss Olvara, for everything. I promise I will visit you again soon. So, Lore, remember that theory I told you before about the virtues being driven by powerful memories? If Andrea is reenacting the journey leading up to her confrontation with Balam Keats, the one that took her from Amarang to Kalusia, then her next destination must be the Kingdom of Rainbow Zilmeg. The Raktika Greatwood, wasn't it?
See what happens if I say the wrong one. What? Wait, what? No! She went to Raktika!
Right. That was where she laid low the beast at last, in the Citius swamps to be precise. And so that is where we shall go. Let us away. Now listen, Reek. There's an awful lot people don't know about Rendare, or the world for that matter. So wherever you go and whatever you see, remember not to take it at face value. Don't just accept what others tell you as good and true. Listen to your heart and decide for yourself. And be safe. Coral Regina is up on Behemoth. Go get your hat. No, I refuse. Lore, was it? It is such a pleasure to meet a friend of Reek's. You can't even wear it. I can't even wear it, yeah. Nor would I. Insert that animation of Lou Wilson buying a fedora. His parents never hesitated to provide him with all the wealth and opportunities they could. But when it came to love and support, well, all I can say is that it is a miracle that boy turned out as well as he did. One can never have too many friends or too much support. That goes for you as well, I should think. I've got lots of friends, don't worry. Alright, to Raktika. Is this the exit? Get off. No. Exit is this way. Wait, hang on. Where on the map? Okay, I'm going the right way.
Okay, the quest is called The Hunter's Legacy. So, unfortunately, just immediately imagined Emmett Selk sticking his head out from behind a tree, yelling, "You cannot be entrusted with our legacy!" and then leaving.
Lahi! What the fuck is that? Is that a rare hunt target?
Where are you?
I'm in Raktika.
Yes,
Just-
that doesn't help.
I'm just outside Slitherbow. You can look on my screen, Di.
Oh, true. Okay, yeah, that's one of the tomato enemies, but yeah, that's a B rank.
Do I get anything for doing it now that I'm part of Clan Nutsy?
Only if the B ranks that you can tell by that blue spiky symbol only count. You only get the rewards if you have a bounty for them.
Ah, okay.
You
Pass
get
them by,
one
then.
B rank. You get one B rank bounty every week per board.
What are the rewards Clan Nutsy has? Is there a mount?
Yes.
Oh, shoot. I'll have to do
There's
that
a
at some
mount.
point.
Just be like, that's your first question. It's like, what are the rewards? Are there mounts? Mounts? Mounts?
I want mounts for my random rotation.
Oh my god!
There are other things to collect in this game besides mounts.
I think lore may be becoming a Final Fantasy XIV thing.
Well, I'm not gonna use all the minions, but I get a lot of use out of the mounts.
Lore is infesting me with his sense of direction and sapping my mount, like being affected by my mount obsession in return. It's a two-way feed.
When I was little, Miss Olvara seemed so much bigger and stronger than me. Though, to be perfectly honest, the way she carries herself even now bespeaks a confidence I cannot help but envy. But never mind that. We have a virtue to hunt. Let us commence our search at once, and keep your weapons at the ready, my friend. Level 76.
And yeah, there's a mount for each expansion that has nuts. Actually, there's also a Heavensward mount using those seals.
How much hunting do you have to do to earn it?
A pretty significant amount.
Weekly B
Yes.
ranks get you like at least 2 mounts.
That's a joke.
Okay.
Yeah, just kill one monster. You'll get a couple mounts that way.
Huh, about time our luck took a turn for the better. There she is. 3,200 per, so about 8 months? Jesus Christ.
That's why you also want to kill the A and S rank mounts, the S rank monsters.
Gotcha.
And the best way to do the A ranks are with hunt trains, which are community organized.
To be fair, you like getting. At the moment, you only have access to one, so.
Anyway, consider Shadowbringers and not grindy grinds.
Let him finish his sentence.
Oh.
So, like, it'd be faster if you had access to all 3 nut hunts, but like, you'd still
It's a
have
grind.
to
It's a very long
for all
grind.
3 mounts.
Yeah.
It's a very long grind that we are nowhere near considering doing.
Okay. Huh, about time our luck took a turn for the better. There she is.
I have nail polish on.
What? Now? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It always amuses me when, like, other NPCs are inconvenienced by your Crystal Caesars.
I wish you were all here with me, but I know it's better that you're not. We have a score to settle, you bloody bastard, and this time I'm ready for your tricks. Oh, am I playing as her? That would be awesome. Yeah! Okay, how the fuck do I play Bard?
Just like with Nailbert.
Okay. Well. Ah, that's why the archers ran up into melee range. Oh, boy. That applies a dot. Woo! Oh, made it out. Okay. How about dulling arrow?
Dulling
Has no
arrow
effect.
interrupts an attack. It interrupts an attack.
Ah, gotcha.
If you see a cast bar and it's flashing, you can interrupt it with that, just like a tank can with interject.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, so you're gonna save Dulling Arrow for those moments.
Yeah, I just saw that it was flashing, but I didn't have it up in time to use it.
You know, after not
I'm
being
down.
on stream for
Oh, I'm
so
down
long,
for-
I feel like...
A long time.
Yeah, after
Ow!
not seeing you on stream for so long, I feel a sense of pride when I see you, like, dodging AoEs well compared to how it started out at the start. Like, you saw a Pac-Man and you actually ran forward through the boss instead of going around, and I'm like, yay!
I got told off for calling that Pac-Man.
What else
Oh, I
would
was
you
not
call
looking
it?
at the cast bar. I could have dulling arrowed
Alright.
that.
See? Teddy agrees with me.
Oh, I didn't know I was getting into a lover's quarrel. Hold on. Might have to change my argument, depending.
Lahi!
Yeah, that's why you gotta pay attention to the cast bar.
Yeah.
That's my biggest weakness in this game. I just don't look at the fucking cast bar.
I keep forgetting to apply the dot.
Oh, Renderay actually says that you need to hit him with a dulling arrow before he roars. Okay, what does Radiant Arrow do, besides a lot of damage?
It
lot
just
of
does a lot of damage. It's a 30-second cooldown, so you hit it when you can.
And dulling arrow. Interrupted. Cool. What is Hunter's Prudence? Is that a heal?
Yes.
Okay.
Given that you're taking auto attacks, you may as well use it on cooldown.
True enough. Oh, that didn't heal a lot. Why did it use a donut AoE with safe spot underneath it when I was underneath it?
Because it's going through a cycle.
Oh boy, he's doing a lot of damage to me and I don't have Hunter's Prudence up. I suppose I should be moving more. Well, it still hits me.
Yeah, it'll kind of hit you whether you move or not, so there's not a whole lot of point in running in circles. You can't outrun it.
Yeah.
Oh, there's an enemy in one of the deep dungeons where spinning it in circles is a good idea because it does an untelegraphed attack with no cast bar. So you spin it around into circles, and when it stops moving, you know you need to run the fuck away.
Okay, I'm guessing I have to get this thing to 50% HP. That's my guess. That's my prediction. Oh, I'm being stacked upon.
And
At
you're on your own.
50% HP. I won't let it end like this. We won't. God damn it, Renda. I knew it.
I like how much personality they give Ardbert.
Hell yeah, this feels good. This is cool.
Yeah. Power of friendship.
Hell yeah. There's a reason it's an enduring trope.
God damn it, Lammit, how did you stand in 2 AoEs at the same time? You are scripted.
I suppose I should stand away from the other NPCs. Oh yeah, hey, look, a reason to stand away from the other NPCs.
These are the first real quests I did, and I was doing them as bad, so this was appropriate.
I don't remember what order I did them in, aside from the fact that I did healer first.
I was always going to do Black Mage first. Let's be real. Oh, it's glowing blue now.
Yeah, it's buffed up to combat the fact that it is now 5 versus 1. Yeah,
6 versus 1, actually. Yeah. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to its cast bar. Whoops.
I do like that Silva is just showing up despite not being, like, in any of the stories.
Yeah, I was gonna say, when I saw that group shot of them laughing around a table, how does she die?
Well, it's like, you know what she's a reference to, right? She's a reference to the 1.0 cinematic.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, where...
Yeah, the whole party is.
Yeah. But, like, it's funny because she's in the 1.0 cinematic, but not the Around the Board cinematic, which is kind of funny.
Oh, huh.
Yeah. Which I think is kind of like the reference of her just kind of...
being there.
Just kind of like being there, but not being part of the Warriors of Darkness.
It's fun for them to play into the cinematic like that.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting I can move and shoot because I'm an archer.
Yeah. See, this is the other reason why we want you to level up a variety of jobs, because it, like, teaches you more of the game when you can, you know, do that.
How dare you want to expand Lore's horizons?
Yes.
1 million.
As long as you don't make me play healer very often. Hate healing in this game. It's so stressful.
Oh, you mean health bar chicken?
Or stand in the good AoE.
Ah, damage up. Okay.
Yeah, she literally said, "Stand near me."
Got it.
Yay.
Tough old bugger. Everyone all right? She's cute. Ardbert, I don't know what to say. Thank you, everyone, and I'm sorry for trying to go it alone. And why, pray tell, did you even try to do something so foolish? If we'd been here from the first, it wouldn't have been anything even approaching a challenge. She had hang-ups. Back in the day, I was a bounty hunter. I've told you that much. But I haven't told you about my old partners. the fodder that got identical graves. Together, we tracked and claimed countless notorious marks throughout Norvrant. We were the best in the business. Everyone knew our names and our reputation. They called us legends, and somewhere along the line, we started to believe it too. And then we set our sights on Balam Keats. I survived, they didn't. I swore vengeance, but had no idea how to go about pursuing it. Then I met you lot, and thought that maybe, with your help, I might just have a fighting chance. Sorry, catching up on chat. So you see, I never intended to keep it all a secret. It's just, you never asked, and since I'd rather not talk about it... Easier to live in the moment, you know? The next town, the next job. The weeks flew by, and after a time, I started having second thoughts. I'd lost those closest to me before. I didn't want to live through that again. Are we or are we not comrades, through thick and thin? These bonds of fellowship between us must come before all else. Otherwise, they may as well not exist. You say the thought of losing us pained you? What of our feelings? What of our loss? What if we had not arrived when we did? You've saved our lives more times than I can count. How dare you refuse to let us do the same? And without those keen ears of yours, I'll never know what bollocks Brandon and Nilebert are whispering about me behind my back. And ignorance is not bliss, let me tell you. And the rain stopped. Oh my god, that monster needs an up-res. Holy shit, look at that texture. This one's worth a fortune, eh? And fame besides. I'll wager we won't have to pay for our drinks when we get back into town. Oh gods, not another night to remember. Don't you worry your pretty head over our fearless leader's questionable constitution. Take pride in the victory, for the small folk will sleep easy once they hear of Balam Keats' demise, until Arbert's drunken snoring wakes them from their slumber. I like that these guys are a family. And on that note, I think it's time we quit this place. And Rendere, I trust that the next time you decide to hunt deadly game, you'll do us the courtesy of extending us an invitation. And there I thought I was doing you a favor by keeping you out of my personal affairs, selfish as it was. Man, she's really cute.
Yeah.
Oh, fine. But if you go and die on me, I'll pay a necromancer to raise you from the dead so I can kill you out of spite.
We Makote are always adorable.
Yeah.
Unless they have that one face where it looks like they're scowling the fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Agreed. Now then, mind cutting off whatever it is you need to take back as proof of the kill? I don't want to lose our reward on a technicality. Such a fine crystal. Why not hold on to it as a memento of this occasion? Oh man. What if the missing the Silva, who does not have one of these quests, what if the reason you guys want me to finish all these quests is because she shows up in the MSQ? Wake up, damn you. Hello? What's wrong with you, huh? That's the second time your so-called gift has cost us a chance at slaying Andrea. You know what? I've had enough. Enough, I say. Yes, I don't need your help. I am perfectly capable of hunting the Sin Eater on my own. Oh, do I want to say that? I'll be snarky, not angry. Good luck with that.
Past time I told you to piss off.
Apparently, St. Ferrum is only just now learning about that 1.0 cinematic. Interesting.
Upon our
You learn something new every day.
Upon our return to Gate Town, you will be given your final payment, and we will be free to go our separate ways. Dun 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 dun.
Gotta love the quest complete angle.
Yeah, he just said the same thing to me, so.
Lahi.
Yeah.
Is Lurie
Yeah,
in
there she
Gate
is.
Town?
And yeah, it is interesting that she's in the 1.0 cinematic, or the equivalent of her, because, you know, that's the source and this is the first, and, you know, blah, blah, blah. All that quibble over details. But it is interesting that she's in the 1.0 trailer, but not the big A Realm Reborn trailer.
Oh, hey, another Reek. Teo Reek. So, male ones are birthplace first or second?
First.
Okay, so they just share a first name.
Well, they were all born in the first.
Okay.
Hey.
What is it? Did something happen between you two? Yes. Honestly, I don't know why I ever placed my faith in you. You are such a disappointment. Consider this the formal dissolution of our partnership. Let none ever again speak the names Reek and Lore in the same breath. Yes, never again. And with that, I bid you good day. When he was little, Reek's parents punished him for a time by withholding his allowance. Without money to lavish on his friends, he soon found that many were only drawn to him by his wealth. I dare say he feared you would abandon him as they did, and decided to push you away first. I'm not trying to make excuses for what he said. I only hope you can find it in your heart to forgive him. Take some time to think it over, then come and see me. Oh, and take this for your troubles. She gave me more money than he did! I am sure a talented woman like yourself is needed all over the realm, and so I thank you for sparing a moment to hear me out. Since you two parted ways, Reek has come to visit me several times. What, in the last 30 seconds? Though he is blessedly in good health, I worry for his spirits. I think you may have been the only friend he has had for some time. I considered journeying to the Crystarium myself to look in on him, but I find travel rather difficult these days. If you would go in my stead, it would put my heart at ease. Right, I reflexively hit the mount button, and then I reflexively started moving to cancel it, but that doesn't work anymore.
Man, a quest name like this makes me wonder if the fellowship will be restored.
Gee.
Golly, I just don't know.
Somebody walks in carrying his beaten and battered corpse. Lurik's customary seat is empty, and there was nothing to suggest he has occupied it recently. Perhaps someone will have noted his passing. Figuratively or literally? May Tatch. Looking for Master Reek, are we? I dare say you're the only one. Word is, Mummy and Daddy cut him off, so there's no point in pretending to like the little shite anymore. Last I saw him, he was moping about like someone had shot his Amaro. I'm sure he'll turn up eventually.
I would also mope if someone shot my fucking horse bird companion.
Yeah. Kalusia, right? You're Lurik's partner. I was with Landbird, remember? Well, I ought to stress, because after we left you, we headed straight to Raktika. We'd heard a rumor Andrea was there, and Landbird wanted to strike while the iron was hot. Is he dead? By the time we realized we were overmatched, it was too late. I saw Landbird fall, and when the Eater set her sights upon the others, I fled. Call me a coward if you like. My cowardice saved my life. Wicked white. I still remember looking back as I ran, and seeing Landbird rise to his feet. Ooh, dark. I told everyone what had happened, to warn them off the hunt. Some listened, but a few bloody fools took up their weapons and joined the hunt. Glory-hungry imbeciles. And not a one of them has returned. Didn't expect Lurik to be one of them neither. I remember thinking it odd, especially when I saw him leave for Raktika alone. You're meeting him there, I presume? Good luck, friend, but have no doubt that you're going to your doom. Well, now we know where he went. Do we really have to talk to anybody else about it? That's my pettiest annoyance with this game, is that it gives you one of the three people you have to talk to, gives you all the information you need, but you still have to talk to the rest. Lurik, the Mistal Lordling. If he ain't sat at his usual table, then I've no idea where else to look. Alright, good talk. Alright, back to Raktika.
Aw.
Alright, how badly did you get beat?
Being menaced by a Von.
Lore, why are you here? Don't tell me you came for me. It's terrible. It's horrible. Andrea Rodea, she's... Oh, God damn it! Renda Ray, if aught of you remains, then hearken to my words. I have come to lay your soul to rest, alone, as you yourself faced Balam Keats a century ago on this very ground. Ah, I didn't have the chance to tell him. Landbird? Oh, gods, no. Alright, maybe run. Alright, why didn't she kill him?
Did you notice anything about those?
Indeed.
Those...
Don't tell me. You beheld a vision of my past just now, didn't you? She's assembling her party of friends.
Mm-hmm.
Aye, I thought as much. Wasn't but a moment ago that I confronted them. Awfully useful, that trick of yours, though I can't understand why you kept using it every time we ran into Andrea. Buddy, you think I have any control over this shit?
Yeah, they're the same races and disciplines as well, is the thing.
Yep. I can't control when it happens.
Believe me, I was just as surprised as you were.
Huh? So it wasn't something you did deliberately? Good to know. Anyway, unintentional or not, at least I won't have to convince you of what I saw. She's turned Lambert and those other hunters into sin-eaters like herself. A Hume axeman, a Galgant swordsman, a dwarven healer, an elven mage. Looked awfully familiar, didn't it? She's rebuilding her fellowship. She's remaking the Warriors of Light. But for the life of me, I can't understand why. I mean, I understand why she came here in the first place. She's reliving the hunt for Balam Keats. But Rendere slew the beast by herself. The stories were clear about that. Yeah, about that. What? They were there too? Then the stories were wrong? God, strike me down. I've been such a fool. Why did I ever think I could do this alone? I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me for all the things I said, Lore. I've regretted my behavior ever since the day we parted ways, 20 minutes ago. It was stupid and nonsensical and utterly pointless. I'm not sure I could even tell you why I did what I did. It's fine. Water under the bridge. That is such a dismissive and impatient line. Thank you, my friend. I hope it is all right if I call you that. Well, I'm not going to object. That's just... all right. I won't kick him while he's down.
Yeah, at least he knows now that it's crystal epilepsy and not crystal doom scrolling.
Right then. Andrea should be around here somewhere. Still on the hunt for Balam Keats, I expect. Not that she'll ever find it. No doubt Lambert and the others are with her too. He and I may have had our differences, but I'd not wish that fate on my worst enemy. He deserves to be laid to rest. They all do. Rendere most of all. She is my hero, and if I have to kill her to save her soul, then so be it. But this is too much for even the best hunter to handle alone, and I am far from the best. The only way to see this through is together. You and me, my friend. What say you? Hey, it's why I'm here. Also to save your sorry butt, but... Ha! I asked for a word, and you give me a nod. Fair enough. Before we resume the hunt in earnest, though, let us return to Gate Town, and let Miss Olvara know all is well. After all, you wouldn't have come unless she sent you. Dum, 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 dum.
Man, the Crystarium has good music. I'm just sitting here crafting.
Yeah. The Crystarium night theme is probably my favorite city theme.
Oh,
So
definitely.
beautiful.
One of my favorite tracks in the game so far.
Yeah. Knowledge never sleeps.
True.
I love how the giant golem is still in the skybox.
Oh shit, so it is. That's cool.
It may never leave.
Well, now that you say that, I kind of think it might fall apart during the patch quests. I owe her so much, then and now. Lore, what a pleasure to see you again, and in the company of little Reek, no less. Am I right in assuming you've patched things up? I should like to think so, yes, and it is all thanks to you. Had you not implored her to give me another chance, I might well still be sitting alone in the swamps, dwelling on my myriad failings.
I've just had a thought. Like
That's novel.
all of the Mistel we've seen, their birthplaces have been a single syllable, right?
Mhm.
What if like
Nope.
the Lu in Lu?
No, they haven't.
No.
There was Teal-Reek. Teal-Reek was the other Reek that I was talking about.
Okay, but they've been 3 letters, right?
Okay.
Well, they've been very short. What if they're
You keep moving the goalposts here. Go on.
okay? But still, what if they're fragments of the location names, like Lurik is from Calusia.
There's a thought.
Just their thoughts.
That is cool. And you, my friend, I know not why you sought her out on your own, but I am glad that you did. Miss Olvara is perhaps the only person who truly cares for my well-being, but she has no one to look after her. Don't be silly, Reek. I have you, don't I? And before you start blabbering about how you wish you could properly reward Lore, as I can tell you're about to, know that I've prepared a hearty meal just for her. It's not transactional,
Okay, now we're getting
Reek.
the good rewards.
Oh, that's very thoughtful of you. Nevertheless, I shall see you both duly compensated once we have claimed the bounty for Andrea. And claim it we shall, for united, Reek and Lore are unstoppable, is what I would like to say, but I know my own limitations better than anyone. 'Twould be prudent to make proper preparations at this juncture. You too should see to it that you are ready for the struggle ahead. It will be a mighty one indeed, but one well worth the effort, my friend.
Risotto
Why
Elvira.
did they give us spell speed food in the physical DPS quest?
That's weird.
Yeah.
Because Grandma's good at making spell speed food.
On the bright side, Joseph Joestar is going to be absolutely delighted.
Ha! Courage born of fear. Lurik wishes to confront an uncomfortable truth. Lore, my friend, my partner, I trust you are ready? Good, good. That is very good indeed. For before we depart to face Andrea Rodea for what I pray is the final time, I have a confession to make. Is it that you've never hunted a mark? I may have been somewhat misleading when I intimated the tremendousness of my martial prowess. In truth, it rather pales in comparison to yours. Buddy, that's not news.
Oh, we really did become the warrior of snark. Caliburnus.
Uh-huh.
I may have been one dialogue box ahead of you there.
Oh, God. Uh-huh.
Do tell.
I gather you were not unaware of this. Truly, you are as perceptive as you are mighty.
The other option is, if you say do tell, he's like, oh, you must be terribly crestfallen, I'm sure. It is my deepest regret that I allowed you to labour under the misapprehensions that we were equals for so long. In my defense, I must say, when I realized what an exceedingly powerful warrior you truly are, I was dumbstruck. I struggled to conceive of even how to broach the subject. Furthermore, I must admit the great majority, nay, all of our efforts to hone our
He
skills in
keeps
preparation
going.
for
Holy
the battle
shit.
to come have been entirely for my benefit, that the disparity between us might not be so readily apparent. To think that my insecurity drove me to postpone this fateful day for so long.
He just keeps going. Is that it?
What's your next line?
I gather you were not unaware of this. Truly, you are as perceptive as you are mighty. In my defense, I must say that when I realized what exceedingly powerful warrior...
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. I struggled to
Fair
consider
enough.
how even to broach the subject. I must
It really
admit-
did look like it was just leading on from mine.
Yeah. The disparity between us might not be so readily apparent. I think that my insecurity drove me to postpone this fateful day for so long. In my cowardice, I allowed Andrea to assemble a party of followers. Where before we might have only to contend with the one foe, we must now confront 5. And for all my preparation, I am still no more likely to be an asset to you than a hindrance. But perhaps that need not be the case. In discussing this grim reality with Miss Olvara while you were away, we hit upon a potential stratagem. Recall you Rendere's greatest strength and weakness, her preternatural hearing. We can be reasonably certain that Andrea is possessed of it as well. Therefore, if you were to fashion a device that could produce a loud noise at will, you could use it to secure an advantage in your battle. What I
And then
lack
Lore
in
pulls
strength
out the Black Mage staff and just...
Well, it's a frog, so maybe it ribbits really loudly? What I lack in strength of arms, I may make up for with guile. While it will not guarantee us victory, it will surely bring us one step closer. What? Hello? 1,000 pardons, Master Reek, but I am come to deliver a message from your Lord Father. Daddy? What does he want with me now? It has come to your Lord Father's attention that you have acquitted yourself rather poorly as a bounty hunter, and have brought terrible shame upon your family name. He commands you to cease all such activities at once and return to the city forthwith. Should you fail to do so, you will be stripped of your citizenship and family name. No further financial assistance will be provided. Oh dear. Orvala's just looking at him expectantly. You may tell my father and my mother the following, that I am Loreweaver, proud bounty hunter, slayer of sin-eaters, that I have no intention of renouncing this cause, and that they are free to do as they deem fit. Tell them that if they have no son, then I have no parents, that I have no family save Miss Olvara, who has shown me more love than they ever have.
Get their ass.
Very good, Master Reek. I shall deliver your reply to them at once. Oh, the manservant's on board with that. He's like, yeah, tell him the fuck off.
He's either very on board with it or just completely out of all of this. I'm just going to do whatever.
He is zonked out of his gourd. Right, now that that's settled, we can get to work crafting that giant noisemaker of ours. Let us consult with the craftsman of the crystalline mean at once. I dare say you lit a fire in him, Lore. I never thought I'd see the day when he'd muster the courage to say anything like that to his parents. Thank you for being a friend to Reek. For the longest time, he struggled to find his way, but ever since he met you, he has carried himself with a new sense of purpose, a renewed understanding of who he is and who he wants to be. Back and forth across the world. We've only got so much time left. I don't think we're getting in the Reaper capstone today.
There is no Reaper capstone?
Oh, fair enough.
Because that's it. It's an
It's an
Endwalker
Endwalker
job, and the
job.
Love Lady. That's the end of that.
Right, fair enough.
Oh, hey, it's the guy wearing the. I just saw a guy going off in the air.
Yeah.
The slutty crotchless skirt. Hey,
Now,
I use that.
Yeah, if you had other physical DPS jobs that you had at level 80, we could go and do those. Like if you had leveled, Dancer up to level 80, but you haven't, so you don't. So that's the end of that thought.
Oh well.
Yeah. The Machinist level 80 quest is a good one. I remember that one.
Well, we'll do all those when
We'll
I
do
catch
that.
up with those classes.
Someday.
Yeah. For all my
You
time,
will have to level an actual physical ranged job for Endwalker because they split that up.
yeah, that's going to be Machinist.
Yeah.
For all
The
my time,
Machinist level 80. The Machinist level 80 quest is anyway.
for all my time in the Crystarium, I cannot recall ever visiting the crystalline mean. Nevertheless, I am sure there is someone here who can assist us. What's all this then? You got something what needs making? Indeed I do, good sir. I wish to commission the production of a device that can generate a tremendously loud sound. It must be small and light enough to be carried by a single individual as well. Ain't that one of the stranger requests I've heard? Well, if it's just noise you want, then I'd wager we could make do with a special blend of fire sand. Aye, I think I've got just the recipe for your needs. I'll need some choice ingredients, mind, and you'll need to go and fetch them for me. Fetch? What precisely is it that you require? Well, there's this one particular beastie native to Kalusia. It's got a singular diet and leaves these massive dung piles. All right, Reek, time to test your resolve. The fresher the better, if it please. A few varieties of grasses native to Raktika. Oh, and some iron ore from Almarang. I can give you a list if you like. To wit, I will need to travel to the far corners of Norvrant and back. Oh dear, this is rather more involved than I...
Okay, I'll get the leaves.
I am not getting the dog. I'm not getting the dog.
Too late!
Nope, I said that before you finished. I'm getting the iron ore. No more excuses. I will do whatever must needs be done to see this through to the end. My friend, I will not impose these tasks upon you. I insist that you remain here while I go and fetch the required materials. Alright, see you next stream, I guess. Huh, he could be alright getting all that stuff by himself. I mean, if it were you, I'd not think twice about it. Yeah, he can have it. He can do it. It's fine. Whatever.
I guess when he gets back, he'll be Lou Reeks.
Yep. Yep, he will.
Yeah, earlier chat was debating which healer they think Laura would like the best, and it's like Laura is just stressed out by the concept of healing, I think.
Which is weird because I actually rather enjoy it, as at least for the characters I've tried in Marvel Rivals.
Yeah.
But in this game, it's just there's so much to juggle.
And in Marvel Rivals, you're not playing health bar chicken. You're keeping people topped up because there's constantly chunky damage coming in.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there's a little bit depending on certain characters, because like some healers can do quite a lot of damage, and some healers function by doing damage.
Mm-hmm.
It was a series of surprisingly harrowing experiences. In the end, I managed to obtain the materials necessary for the construction of my secret weapon. That gentleman was rather accommodating. Despite being somewhat put out that I had not any guild to pay him for his labor, he was nevertheless willing to teach me how to craft the arrows myself. He said he found my industriousness endearing. I must confess, despite being utterly exhausted by all this busy work, it has been somewhat refreshing. And now that my noisemaker arrows are ready, I cannot wait to put them to the proof. If all goes to plan, the explosions should be loud enough to incapacitate Andrea for a time. Let us put an end to her tale, my friend, and in so doing write the opening of ours, that of Reek and Lore, bounty hunters extraordinaire. Come, Raktika and glory await. Just so you know, I've already got glory.
Hell, you've already killed him.
I already killed Nilebert.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, as long as you play healer as competently
Hey,
as you play black mage, you should have nothing to worry about, right?
All right, back to Raktika.
Come think, but you still haven't actually played black mage at all since the patch.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to
Because
find
we've
out.
just been doing a lot of running around quests and other job quests and stuff.
Yeah. Once we get back to MSQ, I'll be playing Black Mage again.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
Yeah, we've been all of our FF time has been busy with other jobs.
Yeah.
Yeah. By the by, my since we mentioned about town music earlier, my favourite's one of the day themes in Endwalker, and a close second is a Dawn Trail day theme.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Lurik. If I may make one small request before we begin, please, for the love of the gods, please try not to succumb to any visions of people's pasts. This really could not be a worse time. Yeah, right there with you.
Fair enough.
No promises.
Sinks down to item level 420. I'm fine. Excellent.
That's a bit high.
Well, are you still with me in the here and now? Excellent. Then we can attend to the task at hand without worry. Let us lay to rest our fellow hunters and grant Renderay the peace a hero deserves. Okay. 5 on 2. This is going to go so well.
We've killed armies.
I'll distract Andrea with the noisemaker arrow. Seize the opening to strike. Okay. Wait, is it Arcane Circle's the one that buffs our damage? Okay. Alright, let's save our buddy. Ow. Hey, Lurik, if you have... Hey, get back here. If you have anything that can heal either of us, I would appreciate it.
I'm certainly glad I got a Enshroud.
Okay, healer. Uh-oh.
It is really funny watching him run around in a panic.
Bullying him.
Okay, almost got the healer down. Are we only fighting 2 of them at a time? No, there's 3 of them in here. Alright, healer's down. Thank God.
He keeps getting the mechanics wrong.
Get back here. Duty failed. Oh my God. Lurik, come on. Alright, well, I guess I gotta focus down the guy attacking him.
I mean, first priority is take out the healer.
Yeah. Okay, that went much better. Oh my god, he's already half dead. Holy shit, Lurik.
He can heal himself. You just...
He's got a bunch of potions.
Okay, yeah, he's fine. Mostly. Oh, come on, come the hell on. Okay, Reek is fine. Reek, why are you standing there, fucking AoE?
Because he can't see them. He doesn't have the echo.
Oh, right, fair enough. Sometimes I take that for granted. Well, the guy was clearly doing something. Okay, tank's down. Andrea, you handle the knight. Alright, you got it.
I have reached the cutscene.
Done.
Oh, boy. Alright, I'm making progress. Oh, he knocked me on my ass. Okay, yeah, stack up. Oh, no. Reek. Yeah, heal yourself. Thank fuck. I've got a half-hour long... Oh, that's a half-hour long debuff on him, not okay.
Yeah, the debuff is cover, which means he is protecting her, and so basically it is pointless to attack her until you kill him.
Okay. Reese, back up almost to full health. Alright, this is going well.
I love how she literally tries to hit you with a limit break.
Oh, is that what the
Yeah, that volley of golden arrows is the bard limit break.
She's pulling out all the stops.
Yeah. Also, yeah, isn't the Reaper Burst so much fun? You just go ham.
Absolutely. Are you just standing there, Lurik? Okay.
I may have just spent a bunch of time crafting something to get crafter script just to realize that I needed purple scripts and not orange scripts.
Whoops.
Whoops.
But I found something to do with the orange scripts anyway, so whatever.
Yeah. There's always something to do with more scripts.
Feel free to get the script tokens that I need in order to get one of the mounts.
I would never support your mount addiction. I'm not an enabler.
we won. Even seeing it and saying it, it hardly feels real.
It's not an addiction. It's a passion.
Huh? What's that you've got there?
Got a rock.
A very shiny rock. Wicked white. You're Renderay. The real Renderay. Oh, sure, she gets to have a hat with ears coming out of it, but I don't. I should have never betrayed your trust. Never again, I swore. Never again. I think that we could just say that Loreweaver's taste in women is catgirls. I should have never betrayed your trust. Never again, I swore. Never again. Balam Keats, the Shadow Keeper, the Flood. Come what may, we would face it together. No matter how hard it got, or how terrified I was. That's what it means to let someone into your heart, knowing full well that nothing lasts forever. To welcome the fear and the pain, the sorrow. When I lost my parents, when we laid the Keeper low, you felt it too, didn't you? To place our faith in a desperate, hopeless attempt to save everyone, and to see it amount to naught in the end. What else could we do but offer up that tiny remainder in a final, futile effort, even knowing deep down it was worth but a few moments more? What is this? You gave me fear, and that fear gave me strength. Wait, there's so much I want to ask. I don't understand. What was she talking about? It's not right. It's not fair. Heroes sacrificing themselves for nothing. Becoming villains. Being forgotten. Thank you, Lore. I could never have gotten this far without your help. Later, Ox. Go rest.
Yeah.
It was good to have you. I had no idea who Renderay or any of the other Warriors of Light truly were. 'Twas all ancient history to me. Why would I care who some Eaters once were? I was no better than my parents, judging them out of hand, dismissing their sacrifice, not bothering to look deeper. It made it all the easier to pursue Andrea for my own amusement. At the Honeybee Inn. I pray I've made up for it in part by helping to lay Renderay's soul to rest. Miss Olvara is probably worried sick about us both. We should return to Kalusia and let her know we're all right. Lahi! Alright, back we go.
I love the Raktika Greatwood song.
It's very memeable.
I just also genuinely like it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, here's the thing. It's good, but more than good, it's funny, and I can't get past it being funny to really appreciate how good it is.
And the fact that it translates into wake up.
Certainly get your eyes open when you walk in.
Olvara's just such a badass that she doesn't care there's monsters 20 feet from her front door.
Oh yeah, I tamed them.
I can't wait to tell Miss Olvara everything, and I should definitely use some of the bounty to treat her. My little Reek, Lore, congratulations on a job well done. And from one hunter to another, thank you for helping Renderay to achieve a measure of peace. She was a hero to me too, and it broke my heart to know what had become of her. To have your legacy tarnished so, to have the world call you villain, even still. But at least I can take comfort in knowing she can finally enjoy a long rest. When you're done leveling up Healer and have done the role quest, you need to level up your Gatherer for the sake of the Great Serpent of Vronka. That is true. That is
And we
true.
are working on that with Milena.
Oh, I've gotta give Milena my GC turn-ins after the stream.
Mm-hmm.
To have your legacy tarnished so, but at least I can take comfort in knowing she can finally enjoy a long rest. Whatever others
You
may
also
say.
need to level up your crafter to get the frog tank.
That's true. What level do I have to be for that?
70, because it's Stormblood, so you need, or Shadowbringers, so you need to be like, is it 70 or 71? I think it's 70. So you have to be like, you have to have a level 70 crafter to start doing Shadowbringers crafting content.
Gotcha. Whatever others may say, we will preserve the truth in story and song. Renderay, the bravest hunter there ever was, and more importantly, a true friend to those she held dear. I can only hope to measure up to her example someday. For now, however, I say we return to the Crystarium and raise a glass in celebration. Back we go across the world. Nope, I'm going to talk to Olvara. So she brought down Balam Keats not alone, but with the aid of her comrades? It may not be the story I was taught, but somehow it rings truer to my ear. I just looked at the left side of my hotbar. Teddy, how many You gave me so many Gisol greens when I started this game. It's been 2.5 years, and I still have 150 of them.
I think I just gave you a full fucking stack, to be honest.
It was like
999.
300 something, I think.
Mhm.
I think at the time I was doing like gardening as well, so I just had a lot of Gisel greens. They're dirt cheap anyway, so.
True, it's just very funny that I'm still making my way through them. Hang on.
Some
Okay,
say that to
he's
this
still
day,
got a lot of
Warrior
EXP to go before I level him up.
When I was younger, I had no idea how to pronounce Gisel greens.
Later, Zay. There's a streamer I watch who deliberately pronounced them Jizzle greens,
I see.
and I think there are wrong ways to say it, and I think that might be the wrongest.
Mhm.
When I was young, I was like Gyasel.
That's taken on a very, very different meaning, that pronunciation, in today's parlance.
Gisal greens.
Gestalt greens.
Andrea's
Good night,
bounty.
Zay.
Andrea's bounty has been paid to us in full, my friend. So come, let us eat, drink, and be merry. And find approval from your parents, I guess. I've been meaning to ask, Lore, but I have the impression you are rather more acquainted with these warriors of light than you've been letting on. What exactly do you know about them? That is so preposterous a tale that I have no choice but to assume it is true. Offering up their lives to first cross the rift, then to halt the flood. Wicked white. It must have taken her so much courage to see it through in those final moments. A courage born not of a desire for glory or dedication to an ideal, but of fear and love for those with whom she had forged unshakable bonds, her comrades. I won't pretend that we have anything even approaching such a powerful connection, but I would like to think that if you were in mortal peril, that I would fly to your side without hesitation. Having said that, if I were tested as Renda Ray were, if I were challenged to offer up my life for others, without even knowing if it would amount to aught, I doubt I could rise to the occasion. I am a child and a fool who knows little of the world. I have been coddled and spoiled, and have only just tasted the bitter fruits of life that you and countless others sup on daily. You are made of sterner stuff, Lore, far sterner than me, and that is why I know I can never walk your path. No shame in that. Oh, but there is. I cannot recall a time I have felt happier and more alive than when I have traveled with you. But you have countless other journeys ahead of you, don't you? For you are destined for greater challenges, whereas I am suited to rather more pedestrian affairs. Know your limits, as Miss Olvara used to say. Meeting her again after all these years, seeing how much older and more frail she'd become, made me realize how little time together we have left. She shouldn't have to live out her days living alone and in squalor. I have decided it will not be so. I shall return to Kalusia and attend to her needs, for I would do my utmost to repay the love and kindness that made me the man I am today. Good for you! Therefore, though it pains me to say it, I fear this celebration must also mark the end, or at least a very tentative suspension, of the glorious partnership that was Reek and Lore, bounty hunters extraordinaire. Should you ever find yourself in Collusia, however, do come and pay us a visit. I think I shall immediately. Yeah, let's go see him. Well, let's see if they're actually there. I hope they're actually there. Hey, I got the shoe.
What the hell?
What?
You just heard some weird noise coming from behind me, and I look, and it's Milena fishing.
Hey, there they are.
That woman loves a fish.
Hello again, Lore. Still living the life of a traveling sinner, I see. I hope you aren't here to ask me to join you. Terribly sorry, but now's not a good time. Oh, but every time I think back on our adventures together, it brings a smile to my face. Reek and Lore, hunters extraordinaire. We must do it again one day, when I'm strong enough to hold my own, that is. Would you believe that Reek bought me a whole new wardrobe with his winnings? He really did, the dear. But everything looks just so awfully nice that I can't bring myself to wear any of it outside. It all looks lovely hanging on the walls, though. Avara, giving... Alright, writers giving an excuse for not changing her model. I see.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was a cute ending to that story. I think I liked the magical DPS one better, but Rendere was hot. That was a good story.
Jesus Lord. I guess I should be around for the tank one, huh?
Yeah, that'll be next week.
I'm looking forward to the healer one. That's my favorite.
Healer one is quite.
Yeah, we'll talk about ranking them later.
Yeah. All right, well, that's where we're going to end for today.
We'll have to figure out what else to do next week, because it is very unlikely that we're actually going to get a healer up to level 80 this week, because I don't have as much time to grind out levels as we did last week.
Yeah, we've got a few things we can do. I believe there was a Dungeons with Fans Day that we said we could do.
There are a couple of dungeons left to do. I think maybe what we should do is we should get started on the Alliance raid, because that typically takes more than one stream, but less than 2 streams.
This might be a bit longer, just because there is a lot of plot in this Alliance
so
raid.
much story.
They are the longest Alliance raids.
Yeah, like the raids themselves take a substantial amount of time, even when you're not, even besides the fact that you have to, like, do all kinds of quests and stuff.
Okay. So we've got that. We've got a Dungeons with Fans. We've got the tank role quests plus capstone for Dark Knight.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Dark Knight role quest plus Alliance raid beginning, like the first Alliance raid, will probably cover things.
The Alliance raids are 40 minutes long, each of them?
Thereabouts. Yeah, thereabouts.
Like the actual fights or fights plus story?
Fights. The actual Alliance raid will... the last two, the first one is shorter, obviously, like they get longer. Like the first one is just under 30 minutes, the second one is just over 30 minutes, and the third one is usually like 40 to 45 minutes.
Holy shit.
Longer if you have people struggling with things.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
you know the deal with
they are a time commitment. And then there's a lot of story quests in between those things too, so if we do like just the first Alliance raid, that will probably cover things.
Well, all right. Well, we've got a plan for the next few weeks.
Yeah.
All right. So that's where we're going to end for today. So I'll read my schedule and get off. Before I do, I would like to plug my Patreon, which you can find at patreon.com/Loreweaver streams. The link's also in the description of the YouTube video and can be found with the ! Patreon command in Twitch chat. I upload all my streams. Wow, I just started with the YouTube. I was thinking about YouTube. I make my living off of Patreon. It's my sole source of income. And I make enough to pay my rent and my bills, but I'm mostly just scraping by beyond that. And I need to save up because I'm moving across the country in June. So if you could go to my Patreon and pledge $1 a month or $1 per stream or anything in between, I'd be grateful. I'm grateful to everybody who pledges because you're the reason I have this strange, silly job that I love so much. If it weren't for you guys, I would still be a telemarketer or a burger flipper or some other equally horrible, soul-sucking job that I've hated in the past. So thank you. As for the schedule, tomorrow I will not be streaming. I'm hanging out with my mom, and we're recording a video together. She's going to make a character in Baldur's Gate 3, so look forward to that showing up on my YouTube channel. I'm excited. Monday will be Yakuza 0 for a patron. Tuesday will be The Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky 2nd Chapter for a patron. Wednesday, in the morning, I'm going to be doing the Switch 2 reveal stream at 9 a.m. EST, so I'll have to wake up at 8. Ugh. And then in the afternoon, I'll be playing Chained Echoes for a patron. Thursday will be Triangle Strategy for a patron. Friday will be Yakuza 0 for a patron again. And next Saturday will, of course, be our weekly Final Fantasy XIV stream. So that's what's coming up. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. And I will see you next time.
Ciao for now.
Bye.
Have fun, stay safe, and be brave enough to be kind.